I need the spoopy music.
Someone's about to die in a haunted house.
Fuck, I keep forgetting about that and then keep getting reminded.
Yeah, I'm never gonna let you forget.
I love horror.
You played the real game of fuck around, find out.
This is a great first date.
What did you do?
You know those wands that specify that they have to go through hardship before they're fully bonded with their wielder?
I know, yeah, that's like the joke we made last session. Is they have to go through a traumatic experience to get to the next part of their relationship.
Yeah.
To get married, they have to kill someone.
I mean, to answer your question, they went into a haunted house and found a real ghost, and they may or may not die.
We don't know if it's a real ghost or not, but there's something, and it growled for some fucking reason.
I mean something. It was definitely a person.
I gotta say something.
We don't know that for sure.
I gotta say something, Alex. Monday night is on the ass of Friday night. They're like 2 sessions, 3 sessions behind.
We're catching up. And Monday night, and that's not okay.
And we're still on session 13 on Friday night for like the past 3 weeks.
It's because Monday night's superior.
That's because Friday night talks too much.
And also because when me and Ash joined Friday night, we fucked up Quidditch. And then when Nick joined, he fucked up clubs. So everything got pushed around.
It's been like session 13 for the 4th time coming up soon.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so upset. I'm gonna miss clubs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are.
No.
I'm not gonna be here next week.
Oh.
I'm gonna kill
You're
myself.
gonna be in fucking Ireland.
Yeah. What the fuck is Ireland anyway?
Hosier was born there?
I don't know why. I don't know why. It was so funny.
I know it was funny because like Brooke was like, "Fuck Ireland," then like just goes, "What the fuck is Ireland?" Hosier got offended.
Hosier was born there.
Me as an Irish American says, "What the fuck is Ireland?"
We see each other.
Oh.
People start talking about Ireland, all I think about are leprechauns.
Brandon's an Irish American.
Yeah.
Get your hands off me, Lucky Charms!
Right.
Oh my god, Alex. Do you remember Saturday morning, whenever Jeff was in it, and he was part leprechaun?
Yes. Yeah, that was the most chaotic character I think I've ever had.
He was so
miss
painfully
him
mediocre.
So fucking much.
Me too.
Jeff was such a homie and fucking miss him.
He was so fucking funny.
You know, I actually messaged him recently.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's see if I can quickly find it just before we begin.
Did you respond
I think it was... No, it wasn't there. Where is it? No.
I miss him.
I messaged him, like, separately.
Fucking miss
Brooke has
Like-
the ghost sound.
You're
Wait,
I
am
don't
I
know.
getting mixed up? Wait. Jeff isn't Supa. No.
No.
Never mind. I messaged Supa recently.
I miss Supa too, so it
also
counts.
miss Supa.
Oh, he never got back to me.
Fucking love
That's sad.
him. Well, he's busy though. He works a lot.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
He works a lot.
Or he, yeah. Where is... Do I have Jeff and Friends? I don't know which one it is. I don't... No, it's not the list. Okay. Yeah, too bad. Love Jeff. I'm going to start the title. Hey, and welcome to Monday Nights. Hey, it's good to be back here with everybody. We're just missing one player today. Too bad, but I'm sure she'll enjoy coming back next week. Wherever the hell we end up. Last session, we had started off our foray into Hogsmeade for Halloween. Whoa. There were plenty of interesting characters out on the streets, as well as plenty of costumes. Some, oh, there's Hadley. Some monsters as well, especially imps who seemingly got like to get into different places. Every single place had large jack-o'-lanterns out front, particularly the 3 broomsticks that currently has one of the largest jack-o'-lanterns out in the front of it. We had everybody be able to have their own fun. Can everybody remind me and Stream where you went last session? Aurora? You not here? Were you not here last session?
I have no idea what happened last session.
Um,
That's fine. Was Jess here?
no, Aurora was here, and Aurora had a moment with Gemma. I remember that.
That's right.
It's on the tip of my tongue. I just can't remember exactly where they went. But
We were just hanging out somewhere. I think we weren't
Right,
like
yeah,
in a place.
Yeah, you two went around Charmweaver's Bend and were like getting stuff, and outside cottages called and shop. You saw
Gemma had this like whole
big
thing where she was
frog
insecure.
myth.
yeah.
Okay. And then Mr. Varian, what were you doing?
Mostly just hanging out with Rin. I don't remember what we were doing in particular, though.
Oh no. You didn't get to. I don't think you really did Varian and Rin. It was Claire and Varian. I don't think got real scenes because we were in the
No, I
we
went to Hogsmeade with Rin.
Yeah.
We started at the beginning, but
Mm-hmm.
I think we were heading off till some.
So we from what I recall, we went to a shop. But old lady didn't like Claire's costume, so she gave her less candy, obviously.
Oh
And,
yeah.
and then we
I
went
remember
to another shop where Ren was just humble bragging about her
Glimble and
new lake
Glam.
house.
You guys went to Glimble and Glam.
Right.
And I think we ended up with you guys going into the 3 broomsticks.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
2 different broomsticks. Yes.
Can I help you? Hadley,
Sorry.
you have to go get help. Did you try to get help from Mom? No?
No, she
Okay.
sure didn't.
Okay, you need to go to Mom first. Okay? But I will try to fix the Wi-Fi on your thing here.
Why didn't she just bring it back to me? I was the one who told her to get it. Bring it to me.
You go bring that
Turd.
to Mom, okay? She always comes to me every time. I'm on the
Why?
other
I'm
side
like,
of the
what?
house.
I literally
was
told her
all
to
the
go
way
get it
through.
and then bring it over here, and she thanks it to you.
Ugh.
Nailed it.
Damn.
Apollonia, we all know what you did.
None of us forget.
1, met a sphinx. 2, broke into the abandoned house. Risking life and limb. Then there is Paris. What were you up to?
I was at that like tower with Brett.
Right, you guys had gone up the Sunspire Tower, and
We
Brett
did.
has a fear of heights. He also revealed that he might be the reason why this tower is actually closed to the public. It was a special night. And then Lucius. I remember.
Yeah, I know you
said
remember.
it the other night.
You fucked it up on Saturday night.
I did.
Percy and Billy went
We
dancing
watched
with
the
a ghost.
ghosts go dance.
And I'm like, no, that was Lucius.
It was Lucius, yeah. You and Billy went down Pilgrim's Way and went for a dance with ghosts over to Wisp Falls. Now, we can see all of this if you guys just go to the reference category and find this bad boy, which we can always open up original and zoom in and whatnot. still plenty of stuff to do. It's a very, very dark night. There are clouds above, but they're barely even discernible, um, because right now there is only some moonlight that casts rays down upon the village. Mostly, the village is illuminated by high dancing baubles and little candles that have been put out. You can see literally ghosts like flying through the air right now. Bats make their usual stays around the outskirts of the city. There is a bunch of people who are walking across the far bridge to Hogsmeade Cemetery, and right now they of course have a special on at Honeyduke's. If you purchase something tonight, you get a free chocolate frog, which normally are worth a galleon. So definitely worth it. In the spirit of Halloween. Oh, and there was, if I remember correctly, there was jack-o'-lantern carving in Hogsbreath Park. Marion, you, Claire, Rin are walking in the main thoroughfare here, and Rin looks over. No way! They're gonna build a Weasley Wizard Reese's here.
Was there already a joke shop here?
I don't know. This is my first time here.
I remember hearing about it.
And yeah, sure enough, Claire, even though you haven't been here, you can see where the Weasley Wizard Reese's sign is down. There is the outline of Zonko's where the sign used to be.
Huh.
Yeah, Weasley Wizard Reese's is not yet open, but it is almost. You can hear a slight shattering noise down the way, and can hear a window smash, and you can just see like about a dozen imps fly into that building. There's no protection.
I'll just kind of look over and be like, why don't we have some fun and go check it out?
Oh, are you
Yes.
sure? I thought you guys wanted to get a butterbeer.
It'll be open for a while, won't it?
Probably.
I'm
How
sure we
often do
could
you
scare them
mess with
away.
imps?
Battle with imps.
Sure. I'm gonna go check
Um,
out that poor sap's house.
Rin goes kind of running that way, nearly in a skip. You can see the exterior of the shop is this. Oh, you know what? Let's see if I can get a picture of it actually. Because I knew I saw one a while back. Oh, great! That's an amazing picture. Holy cow. Oh, that's even better. That's sweet. Okay. Check this out. This is the front of the building. Oh, it's still loading. It's in discussion. There it is. Oh, that's so cool. Maybe I should put this up on stream. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, yeah. No, outside you can see that like red siding that is still kind of under construction. These old stained glass windows currently have like curtains that are drawn on the other side, and the barrels out here are empty. Um, the Zonko's sign has been taken down, and just above, probably over like here, you can see the shattered window.
Oh?
What do you think we should get in? I'm not one for broken glass, Rin says.
How loud are the streets at this point in time?
Fair. this is like a main thoroughfare, so there's gonna be a lot of people out here in like the courtyard, going up the steps and like down this way through Charmweaver's Bend, and is a major corner store basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and just listen for like upticks in volume and see if there's like maybe there's like an activity going on that's getting all of oohs and ahs, and then time an up pitch with a relatio on the door.
All right, then that would be a stealth check. Oh, and relatio wouldn't work on the door.
Oh,
You would want something like Aloha Mora.
Oh, that's right.
Relatio releases things from people's grips, or will release somebody from binding.
Oh, I thought it's a magical lock, or lock becomes unlocked.
That is System Aperio, but Aloha Mora works on doors.
And Alohomora is way quieter than System of Air.
Way quieter. System Aperio makes a 100-foot crack.
I will then suggest it to one of the others.
I'll try Alohomora.
All right, you'll have to make me the stealth check then.
To help Varian, Claire's gonna like fire off a Bombarda up into the sky as it's cast.
Ooh. Well, do you have Periculum perchance?
What?
Periculum is a charm cantrip.
Nope.
All right, Bombarda it is. Bombarda! Bam, bam, whack, whack, whack. Opens, and you can see a bunch of people looking up, like trying to figure out where this concussive boom came from. And that'll give you a advantage on your stealth check.
Oh. And 14.
14? Okay.
Is my charms. One second. Yeah, and I get a 21 on the Alohomora.
Nice. So yeah, with crack, crack, crack. Everyone's looking around. Rin's like, "What was that for?" She says over to you, Claire, and then Varian's over by the door. Little Mora, and there's a little flash and a clicking noise as the door unlocks to you.
She's gonna kind of open it, and I glance into the door before I actually like step in.
Looks like a darkened storefront inside. There's still stuff here inside. Unfortunately, I have not yet made Zonko's joke shop in my Tailspire maps.
I will step in through the door. Come on in.
So yeah, Rin was like, "What was that for? You scared the crap out of me."
We'll just pat like around on her shoulder and just point to the door. We better go before others get here first.
How'd you get that open? Huh? She'll look around. Oh, fine. Like I'm not gonna question it. She runs inside, and entering into the storefront, you can hear Rin complain, "It's so loud," and then you can hear nearby, and Rin like flicks a wand toward it, scared.
How many imps are flying around in this part of the store?
You saw like half a dozen enter, but it's a dark place.
I have dark vision.
What?
Yeah.
Faye!
Faye ancestry.
I gave it. I gave them
It's
dark
like-
vision.
It's the first time anyone's ever done that to me since
my
five.
In this game.
All the
Regular
opportunity and decided I
D&D.
must say the line.
I have dark vision.
That's the only reason I put that
I
in
was
there.
so confused.
I'm observant.
So fucking funny. I was
Oh.
waiting for that. I was waiting for that to come out too because I knew Jamie had it. I was waiting for it. I have dark vision.
Fuck, you have dark vision.
The fans.
Okay.
Wow, you're actually using the feat that I've been on your ass about.
I have dark vision. Make a perception check.
Yes. Ah, 9.
9. You can only see like a few of them, like a bat flying around your room. It just kind of flutters nearby. You can hear a slight cackling upstairs, where even with your dark vision, it is very dim, and you can see 2 imps currently maybe fighting over something up there, and then you can see a third fluttering nearby. They're like, fighting right now. Whoa. It's like whoever was here just like packed up and moved on. There's still stuff here, Ren says.
Wonder if the leases bottom out or something.
Maybe. Well, let's see what we can find.
There's gotta be some good stuff around here somewhere. Just try not to get taken away by the imps.
There. Let's do it. Okay. And we're gonna have everybody make me a investigation check, please.
How many root beer brands do you know?
There's
you need to
Mug,
specify them by
there's
brand.
AW, there's Bar. I keep going so
Gas,
Yeah.
AW, Barks, Mug. What's that other fucking one? Oh shit. Jones. There you go.
Hey
There's
there.
at least 5.
We
Yeah.
cannot hear you.
I forgot that I muted the other way.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
I got so worried that you guys could hear me chew.
You were muted. Got it. Love that.
Oh. How'd the rolls go?
14.
Okay. And?
8.
Cool. All right. 1 second. I would like Claire to roll me 1d600 and Varian to roll me. That is not the correct thing. Well, I totally had it. Oh no, where'd it go? Is it out here? It is. 1d49.
I'm rolling you a d49.
Mm-hmm.
This one. Wait, hold on.
19.
19.
100.
Varian, you are going through these old shelves that are down here. There is like mismatched items as if these shelves have been picked clean. Some of them lay on the ground in tatters. You look around and find a little box, and inside it says Lucky Dip. Zonko's Lucky Dip. And you open it up, and you can see inside is a magical mustache miracle stubble grow. So with this, you're supposed to be able to grow no matter what body type you have. You can grow a perfect mustache, and it'll always at least be stubble. You can also control the length of the mustache at will.
I might find a use for this later.
Claire, what'd you get?
100.
Oh wow! Out of 600, you got 100.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Looking around the room here, you have a little bit of trouble. You're trying to find something of value, but a lot of this is crap, and a lot of it is just cardboard. You know, like the packaging contents of what's around you, and you find a little ring that currently lays down on the ground in the midst of it all. You can see nearby like a bunch of rings that had fallen out, and you peer down toward it, and you find a ring that looks to be made of like a clear, maybe green glass to it, and it has a little like gold filigree on the outside, probably just like gold leaf, something that looks pretty cheap, but on the inside there are little runes that are etched.
All right. We'll just kind of swipe it up real quick, put it away, and just whisper to the others. All right, we should. Everybody, get what you need, and let's not stay here longer than needed.
You're not gonna try it on?
Not until we get out of here.
All right. You will see one more, and that is a little something is tied to it with like a little tag, and it says discount, not discount, discount with a dot, as in discontinued.
Oh.
Okay. Ren's like, are the fuzz here? You can see her holding like some like large box.
They might. They may show up. Let's not stick around too much longer.
And as Claire is looking out at you guys turn around to go help. And Varian, with your dark vision, you see coming down from above two imps that are currently descending upon Claire.
What's a good spell for that? Actually,
Defendo is a good spell for tiny sized
Defendo?
creatures.
Oh, are they tiny?
Because you could get both of them. Because it's as many creatures that will fit within a 5-foot cube, you could totally get both of them.
Gonna look up and go, look out, and just cast Defendo at said.
Defendo?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a dex save from them.
Where is my Defendo?
That's an 11.
They fail.
All right. Go ahead and roll me the damage. I believe it's like 44.
It's 44.
Okay.
Eight.
What did you say?
8.
8?
Yeah.
You cast out Defendo. And Claire, you can hear a slicing motion coming nearby. What? You kind of like get down out of the way, and above you, you can see little imps as magical slicing cuts through some of their wings. They'll kind of like flap, fall, and crawl over one another. You can see one of them reach toward the ground, and it's like kind of dying moments here is on the ground. And that screech, that kind of yelp that came from it, will echo throughout the entire shop. And it dies.
Let's get out of here.
Now would be a great time.
That would be a great time to go.
Varian, you say that because all of like the boxes in the shop like move. You can see peeking out of little crevices and out of Jack in the Boxes, in cardboard cutouts, are probably 4 dozen imps.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Let's go.
They are immediately going to swarm you guys, and I want you guys. Well, actually, I'm just gonna kind of fucking roll me a deck save, all you guys.
I think I've passed.
20 and yeah.
Damn.
Mhm. So, sorry. That is 4 points of damage to Claire. Darian, what did you get?
A natural 20.
Okay, so then that is 12 points. Sorry, half. So 6 points of damage to you, Varian. And I'll get Rin's roll here. Ooh, not good. So that is 10 points of damage to Rin. You guys all go running out the front door, just kind of beating it down as a wave of red bat-like creatures flutter out the door with you, currently attacking you. They like pick apart at your clothing, trying to grasp at any kind of loose skin and just pulling it. They're like little tails, like stab you in the back. They are ferocious creatures.
Do they eventually, like, as we leave, they just get back into the house, or
No, they're fucking after
they're
you.
following?
What do you guys want to do? Try to deal with the swarm? You guys could. Okay. Varian, you're Hufflepuff. Claire, you're
Gryffindor. Yeah.
Yeah. We don't have a brain cell among us. Who has the highest intelligence score?
Probably Varian.
You're muted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you tried to say something, Jamie, you're
14.
muted.
I'm at 12.
Okay, Varian, I will have you make the intelligence save right now because you're trying to figure out how to get the fuck out of here. Or get these guys off you.
24.
24?
Oh!
What is the one? Why is there not these things everywhere? Because they're all over, but you don't see them in people's homes. There's only one possible answer. There is jack-o'-lanterns outside of every single fucking storefront, except for this one. You can see the 3 broomsticks nearby. Door completely open. Giant fucking jack-o'-lantern outside. It's right across the street.
Quick, to the 3 broomsticks. I'm just gonna take off.
Everyone's screaming through the streets. People are like, whoa, someone pissed off the imps. And Varian, Claire, and Rin go running and kind of leaping in through the doors, and multiple of the imps come by and kind of like hit a magical barrier. They flutter and fly away. You're right, Claire, that was awesome, Rin says.
Yeah.
Look what I got! She will pull out a box, which on the outside has a logo. I'm gonna maybe show you what the logo looks like, if I can. There he is. It says Crubble Cup.
Rubble Cup. What's that mean?
She's like, I have no idea. But he was just so cute. Look at him. I want him as like a keychain.
Adorable.
That teacup's a killer.
I'm a ruthless murderer.
Oh,
The tea's too dark at a couple sugars.
oh
What's
well,
inside the box?
there was a bunch of rings I saw that one stood out. Shows the ring.
What is it? I don't see any like logo.
That's a prank shop, right? So it's got to be some kind of prank. But let's try it out. Just slip it on.
Okay. You slip on the ring, and Claire disappears from where she was, and reappears about 3 feet away. In a random direction.
Oh my god.
Well, that's interesting.
Kind of just testing out. We'll take it off and put it back on.
Yeah, if you do that,
It just keeps on
Off?
just going random directions.
put on. Yes, every single time. Whoa!
Are you having fun?
I think this has made this whole trip beyond worth it.
It's a lot more interesting than what I got.
What you got?
Found some mustache growing cream. It makes you grow a mustache, apparently.
That
I wonder what would happen if you put it on like somebody who doesn't have a mustache, like someone else.
It supposedly can make anyone grow a mustache.
Put it on Morgan.
oh,
He'll
You
just
wanna
think
get
he's
Morgan
going
a
through like really bad puberty.
Can we convince Morgan he'll get taller?
Yeah.
if Morgan's around, how about I have a spell? Just making sure outside. Does Inanimate Conjurers work? Like I could create like a bottle.
Huh? What?
The spell Inanimus. I think that's
In
what.
Adamatus
Yeah.
Conjurers?
Inanimus Conjurers. Yeah.
No one should be able to cast that spell, including
Oh.
yourself.
Okay, never mind then.
If you pick that as one of your spells, I would go back. It's supposed to only be spells that are available to you via the reference channels.
Okay. Let's say we have like water bottles.
By the way, Anatomatus Conjurus is available to us right now.
It's a third year spell. I was so confused because I know I never made it to fourth year, and I remember doing it in Friday night.
Third year spell.
It's a third year
You're
spell.
sure it went
Really?
No,
Yeah.
Alex,
Yes.
Alex,
third year
Read
spell.
your spells.
Alex, don't you remember Keaton literally summoned a Rubik's Cube, and we made the joke he stole it from a competition right when they were about to finish it?
No, it's not. It is not a
Yes,
physical
it
spell.
is.
It is. It's
You
right
guys
under.
are
It's right
literally
under
looking at
Duro.
the thing.
It's right under
Alex,
like the.
It's
I
Zero,
literally
Charm spell.
conjured a whole sword on Venus one time in third year
I'm
transfiguration.
snipping this
Look.
and DMing it to you.
Wait.
If
Wait.
you-
Wait.
third
I think our brains are. I think I fucked up. Did you say Inanimatus Conjurus?
Yes.
Yeah.
For some reason, my brain was hearing Capacious Extremis. It didn't count.
Yeah, that's definitely not a spell we know.
If that was a
No.
spell that was said, you would be correct. We have no reason to know that spell.
Yep.
So now we understand where the
Be correct in
miscommunication
that
lies.
very
On
specific
totally on my end.
scenario.
Sorry.
Wait, hold up. Can I say
Yeah.
something, Alex?
Mm-hmm.
You thought the wrong spell, but you corrected Claire on the pronunciation of Inanimate
That's true.
You thought the wrong spell, but you said the
This
wrong
man's
one.
brain. I'm telling you. His
My brain don't work
is
so good.
something else.
Hey, sometimes your mouth gets it right, but your brain has no idea what's
Yeah.
going on.
Yo.
This is
It got it
facts.
right to correct Claire, but not to know the actual spell.
Alex just likes correcting people.
I actually
This is
wasn't
also
intending to
true.
correct anybody. I just said the name of the spell.
hmm
Um.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
totally what
so
you did.
Claire,
Absolutely.
In MS Conjures, you want to conjure yourself a bottle.
Yeah.
You
I
are
want
in.
to. I want to make like a bottle that says in like big Gothic letters, "Potion of height growing" or height, and then once it
In
gets to
MS
very
Conjurers, so this is something you probably don't know. In
Yeah.
MS Conjurers can only conjure existing things. So if you literally have that, like, then you can conjure it. Or if you know where it is, then you can conjure it. But it can't be something like it can't be a
okay.
custom item. That's Vera Verto. You change one thing into a thing of your own design.
Okay.
Guess we'll just have to cast both.
So it summons an item from somewhere else.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
Yes.
how it works. Okay. Can I say then? Can we say then? What can I have to summon a flower vase,
Sure.
and then
It's like a bright yellow flower vase.
and then we have I'll ask Varian if he's a bit better equipped with Verito to work the charm on this and turn it into a container with the words "Potion of Height." That way we can put the mustache growing potion on.
Potion of height.
Yep.
Very you can try.
And I'll
You have Vera Verto locked in?
Verito.
Question
I
mark?
do.
Okay, so because this is very detailed work, you're going to be making me a spellcasting ability check for how convincing of a transformation you can make.
$11.
Nah, make it more convincing. Take subscriber.
Subscriber.
I will use it on this shit. This is funny. Oh no. You have inspo.
I do have inspo.
I got...
You know what? It's for fucking with Morgan.
Burn all of the shit for fucking with Morgan.
I'll inspo it. Why not? Nope.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
So
Everyone's
11's
like,
the best you're
no.
able to get. Yeah, it has
Hey.
like the symbol of a potion on the side, and it has the symbol of a mustache. That's where you're able to get. You're also able to get it into like the correct form, and that's about it. It's still bright yellow, and you can do nothing about that.
I mean, Morgan is dumb.
It's fine if it's yellow.
I think it'll work. Well,
I mean, it's like Hufflepuff yellow. You know?
even better.
They'll be even more likely to try it.
Mm.
All right, just try putting like the fucking cream into the bottle.
You are currently in the Three Broomsticks, and you can hear a bunch of people currently spending time together. And nearby, you can hear. So, Paris, remind me what you were doing last time? Again? Jordan? Are you here?
I'm alive. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Don't
I asked
worry
you a
about it.
question.
We're good. What's the question?
What were you doing last time?
I was in the tower.
In the tower. I think we finished
Yeah.
that, though, right? We totally finished that scene.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. So you currently overhear over by the Yes Brook.
I'm being bullied by
What
your
is
staff
going
member.
on?
Yeah.
I'd like to report bullying by your own staff member.
Joke's on you. HR's
I need
dating
her
that staff
expelled
member.
immediately.
Honestly, if you want the full encompassing argument, you should start at a secret only fire can tell, and then
And
go down from there.
don't scroll up higher. You
my
don't
God.
even know about
Just
what
just go down.
Yeah. Only start from a secret only fire could tell.
Oh
Denied.
my word.
It's not libel if it's true.
Dying.
You could have denied it. That's all I'm saying. Like,
I have no idea what's going on.
You dish it out enough,
Oh.
Brooke. You dish it out enough. You gotta take it.
I get very protective over Shadowfax.
Yeah,
It's a fucking horse. Grow up.
it's the god of horses.
Lord?
The Lord of Horses, correction.
Grow the fuck up.
Grow the fuck up. Says the one who literally tattled to the teacher.
Headmaster.
I have to defend myself. I'm not allowed to hurt people's feelings sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes I just say fuck it, but
You mean more like all the time? What do you mean?
maybe.
So
What's
Claire
what's this sometimes shit?
and Varian, you guys can overhear right now the bit of conversation coming from deeper inside of the actual like bar area. You can smell that kind of butterscotch caramelization wafting through the air for many of the butter beers that are being put around. And right now, sitting in a booth too big for their group, is Paris and Brett, enjoying a night. You honestly have never had one of these.
Brett is talking to me.
Yep.
And what is he referencing? I've never had?
Butter beers.
Okay. No, of course I've never had one. Ever. They don't have them in France.
The Quibbler believes that it's the source of British wizarding's long, long life. You know, there's some people out here living till nearly 200.
Lovely for them.
I'm having trouble hearing you, Jordan, just for starters.
Okay.
Just let you know. And Brett says, you want to know my personal theory of all these people
No,
living
I
till
don't.
200? You're
You're
going to
gonna
hear
tell
my
me
personal
anyway,
theory.
I was right.
I think they're actually vampires.
Incredible. What a astute observation. Brett, I love that for you. Highly intelligent. Super sleuth.
And here I was thinking that we were gonna have a good night.
We did have a good night. I'm sick of you. And of course I've had a butter beer. Don't be daft.
Takes a sip of his. Oh, hi, Ren. Hey, Brett. What are you two doing?
We were talking at the top of the tower. What are you three doing?
Hour? Well, we're here now, so
Checking out the sites.
so worry about it. Yeah.
Exploring.
And how are the sights? Are they lovely or are they boring?
Exhilarating.
That's one word for it.
Exhilarating in what way?
This town's just so magical right now. All the little lights, all the kids running around. I love it. And Varian looking so cute, she says, like a little pinch.
You
Look
cute.
up, down, left, right. You look cute.
Thank you.
And Brett, would you like a butterbeer? He looks to all of you.
Sure.
All right.
I'll go ask Madame Rosmerda. He gets up to go and grab something, some butterbeers for you, and you guys sit down together. You can overhear a little ways away right now the cacophonous noises coming from the back of the bar, over by where like there's a lower section, sort of a pit with a fireplace in the very back. There is a larger table set up for a group of 3 individuals who are being extra fucking loud.
You don't hear that loud yet. Looking over at the people who are being noisy.
being very loud. It's kind of impressive.
Stand noise.
What was that?
I said I can't stand noise.
Well, you certainly picked a noisy time to visit Hogsmeade.
Apparently.
There's one way to get stuck in a lot of noise is to join during a festival or holiday.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be back, but dressing up was fun.
You're not going to come back to Hogsmeade, Brett says, like holding a little tray of butterbeers.
No, Brett, I don't know if I will be back to this town for Halloween.
Oh. Okay, good.
Specifically.
That's fair.
It's like this could be a really isolating weekends for like your next 4 years.
That doesn't sound so awful to me.
Epitome of a Ravenclaw, I guess. Just like
Can you repeat
Jan's
that?
is the epitome of a Ravenclaw, I guess. You can just shut yourself in and enjoy your books, huh?
I do have blue robes. And as I recall, so do you.
Oh, well, personally, I'd like to live a little.
Truly.
Well, if you want to live a little, you should join us sometime at the Hufflepuff table.
It's always so rambunctious over there, and I feel like I'm nobody's best friend out there, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm not
Do you have a best friend?
Hufflepuff table.
yeah. Yeah, I do.
Can I share with the class?
There's Billy and Reese. Reese my best friend.
Reese is my best
Alright.
friend, actually.
Correction. Actually,
Yeah, Brett don't have any best friends. Billy's mine too. That boy alone.
Well, Brett,
No,
if it makes
no,
you feel
Brett
any
and Billy are
better,
best friends.
from what I've seen of the Hufflepuffs, I don't think it takes even close to being best friends to get along with them.
How are
Yeah,
you
you can just kinda
acclimating
come
to
sit
it
down.
all? Gryffindor, that must be an interesting table to sit at.
Also loud. Yes.
Mostly from the triplets.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, when Sam and Sally feud, it's not often, but it gets really loud.
I've heard tales. Haven't quite experienced it yet.
The three of them alone were louder than the entire Hufflepuff table once.
truly.
Yeah, it was impressive.
Don't get them riled up. Noted.
Well, they're not usually as loud when they have a common enemy.
Time to get really quiet when their attention is focused.
Did you hear all that screaming earlier out on the street?
You heard screaming and you
Yeah, it was
failed
like
to tell me?
Well, I thought you heard it too. Oh,
Say what I did.
it's nothing. And Brett, you're welcome at the Hufflepuff table anytime. Anytime you want. You can sit next to me. Britt says. So, you two. It's weird
Who?
because when Paris asked who your best friend is, you didn't say Paris. Bryn says toward Brett.
Yes, Brett, are we not friends?
Thank you, Rin. He says, like, deeply uncomfortable. I don't know.
You don't know.
Maybe if you're a little nicer to me.
I'm never going to be nice to you.
Doesn't sound like a friend to me.
Apparently we're not friends then. See if I ever sit next to you again at the Ravenclaw table. Maybe I will just sit with the Hufflepuffs.
You will.
I will.
Will not.
I will.
Will not.
Try me.
Oh, I will. And you will not.
So you two have decided to go on a date, but you aren't even friends?
I guess so. Talk to him. He's the one
Maybe
who
they're
asked
more
me.
than friends.
Oh, please. You practically
Maybe.
begged me to come.
I did nothing of the sort. You're the one who asked me. And you're the one with their jaw on the floor when you saw me at first as well.
Moving on from that topic of conversation.
So anyway, give me one of those butterbeers.
Yep. Get a couple of those.
And Brett holds his butterbeer high. To friends.
To friends.
Friends.
Ting, 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 ting.
I like defiantly leave my butterbeer on the table and stare at him.
He'll hold his down and go, and drink his.
I'm gonna reach over and like tap mine against yours while it's on the table.
Just like the OCD that has to. Very taps yours. Tink.
We can be friends, Marion.
You can immediately hear another tink. Brett. He's just kind of smack the bottom of yours.
Sure. I'll be anyone's friend.
Lovely.
Well, mostly anyone's.
Outside.
Is there a story there?
Not that you need to know.
We'll find out.
Outside the doors right now, the street currently is cold. But moving around so much, Aurora, you and Gemma pop out back just outside of the 3-6 area, probably outside Zonko's, that whole little corner. And you guys have bags full to the, not full, but, like full with a bunch of candy.
I don't know what half of these are.
Okay, just stay away from the cockroach clusters. No matter how many times people tell you that they're good, they are disgusting. Licorice wands, you can literally throw those in the trash.
Okay. No, actually, I think Apollonia might like licorice wands.
Do you handle spice well?
I can try.
Maybe try one of the peppermints. They're kind of fun.
Peppermints.
Oh, Hadley's come in for her hug and a kiss.
And a good night.
Okay, and a good night. Yeah. Why don't you leave that on the ground? Okay. And you can come over here. Want to say hello to stream? Waving at you. Want a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a hug. Give me a nice hug. Come on. Can I give you a kiss on the cheek? No. Okay. I love you. Oh wow, you are tired. Okay. Did dance class tucker you out? Maybe a little. Okay. He's just here now. Okay. Bye bye. Have a good night. Doesn't move. But bye bye. Have a good night. You're not asleep. Wake up. You're pretending. Come on. Oh, you're still asleep? Awake. Say goodnight, Scream. No, get out of here. Oh, she's flopping on me. Get out. Come on. Okay.
I want to know how many chocolate frogs are in here.
You don't normally get them out unless you're going by Artisan's Rise. Let's see. And I will allow you roll me 1d4 minus 1. You didn't get any. I'll roll mine though. And that she's like, Gemma will like pick through hers, and she ends up finding one. Oh, I got one. Must have been that house that you skipped.
Oh, really? I got sidetracked. I was looking at all the weird colors.
Aurora, I told you those are myconids. You don't want to go anywhere near them. They're
They
gonna, like,
look so
poison you or
nice and
something.
cute.
Yeah, with a little waddle, but yeah, tell me that when you get like a foot fungus or something.
I don't know. And they didn't look like they had mouths or anything. I don't think they could bite.
She looks down. Here, she will hand the chocolate frog over toward you.
No, what do you want?
No,
What
no,
do you
no.
mean?
I don't collect any.
She'll like take it. And then she'll like throw her arms around Gemma and hug her.
Just you'll have to repay me later. So.
Okay, I'll think of something really nice.
A good foundation in any relationship is keeping score. So.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
As you have said.
Hey, stop being so cute. He's gonna look around. Around where you are, you can see like Spitwitch's sporting needs. If I can just pull up the correct map here. There is the Hogsmeade Post Office that is allowing people to give out like candy grams via the post, so you can like send them off to your friends in different villages. Ollivander's is outside. I believe we already looked through there. And of course, there is that pumpkin carving in Hog's Breath Park.
I think the pumpkin carving might be nice. Could be a little dirty though. Or we could just stop by the Three Broomsticks and get, what is that drink called?
A butterbeer?
Yeah, is it like... Do you guys serve alcohol?
I think they do down at the Hog's Head, but you're not allowed till you're 17.
Oh, but I keep seeing people drink butterbeers. Like our age.
Oh, no, they're
Isn't
not.
that like...
They're not real beers or anything. They're just kind of a brew.
Oh.
They're butterscotchy.
Like root beer.
Yeah, it's kind of like a thing. It brings a lot of people in. Everyone's like, "Oh, you gotta try out the butterbeer." They're not really like. They're like okay.
Oh, you don't like them?
They're like.
Okay. Well, then maybe we could just do the pumpkin carving and get something like small to drink.
Sounds good to me. He says with a big smile, and she'll begin walking, and she'll stop. Can I hold your hand?
Her hair like shifts to like a bright pink.
Okay, never mind. She says.
Aurora like snatches her hand.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. This is happening. And you go down to Hog's Breath Park. All right. What am I playing right now? Man, this Town of Halloween really starts getting jazzy. Okay, so you're down in Hog's Breath Park. It's kind of like a low-lying park. It has a stone cobblestone pathway that runs along the outside of it, and on the inside there is a little grassy way with trees. You can see a whole crowd of people that are crowding around with their own pumpkins, trying to carve something up nice. Um, you and Gemma say, I think we're just supposed to conjure our own pumpkins, or oh, here they are. You can find a big box of pumpkins. Actually, probably different kinds. You know, you got like the little ones, you got the bigger ones, you got the giant ones, and they all cost different amounts. The giant one costs probably like 13 galleons. The normal ones cost like 2 galleons. The smaller ones cost like 8 sickles.
Hmm. Do you want to carve one of the big ones together, or do you want to do like our own separate ones?
We can make a like, competition.
I don't know how well I'm gonna do, but I'll try.
Yeah, not like I've ever carved a pumpkin either before. Maybe, what if we just work on one together?
Yeah. Do you want to pick a large one or a smaller one? Like a medium one?
Here. And she's going to get one regular one and one of the small ones for you two.
Mhm.
You can pay me back later.
Thank you.
You suffuse yourself into the crowd. Everybody else working hard right now. You can hear a nearby scream, like echo over the treetops. Oh, someone's having fun. Or
It's the
someone was
spirit of
just
Halloween.
murdered.
Do you think so?
Maybe.
Cool.
Yeah. And you guys gonna work on something. All right. So you guys end up like being able to use your wands for the actual like carving part. You just kind of press the wand on the edge and it'll begin to split. Um, so you are able to like carve a little circle out the very top. Actually, lately people have been doing it at the bottom, which I think is actually kind of cool. You can kind of carve out the bottom here, take that off, and just like a bunch of guts, some of them spill out. Oh, you!
What? Some people use this to like.
We need a bowl.
Some people use this to bake, you know, and
No,
cook.
that is a little bowl appears. Bake? Bake what?
You know, like
Oh,
pumpkin
like what?
pie.
Like yeah, but pumpkin pie isn't like a pumpkin.
It's not.
Well, do you think you could make this into a pumpkin pie?
I mean, probably. Isn't like the whole point of baking like taking different ingredients and putting them together, making something new?
I don't know. I've never actually like cooked anything in my life.
I'm not allowed near the stoves either.
Well, yeah, because it would be. Sorry, sometimes I forget. It's like yeah, because it would be in the servants' quarters. Why'd you go in there?
This one time I made a Jiffy Pop explode and it like set fire to the window.
Maybe they should call it Jiffy Fires then.
There sure was a lot of fire that day. I tried to take the little hose thingy by the faucet. I don't think that worked really well. And then I grabbed the broom, but it just set the broom on fire. So then I just had the curtains and the broom on fire.
Aurora, sweetie.
I'm a hazard to myself in most household appliances.
Let's just get these guts out.
Okay.
And Aurora, you can get your hands dirty. Oh, I feel like I'm carving in someone's head.
You can just imagine like you're holding brains. She like holds up a whole thing of.
No.
Okay, look, look.
No. Oh, someone got on me. He pulls out like a single strand. Oh, it's sticking.
That's what they do. And she like tosses it into the bowl.
What's the counter to epoximize?
You are asking the wrong person.
And we get to the carving phase. Do you think like should he be scary or upset or like sassy?
Are you drawing a face?
Oh, I don't know what we want for the face yet. I'm trying to think about it, you know?
I think I'm gonna make the bigger one sassy, and then the smaller one I'm gonna make happy.
I like it. And let's make a performance check together. Gemma did very well. That's a dirty 20.
Performance. 12.
You're working on the happy one. And you guys kind of work together on the main one. She kind of gets like that like upper eyebrow raise, like the look to the side with like little lines, like a mouth that kind of comes away from where the eyes are looking, with like a little tooth in there too. So it's almost like it's like a monster being all sassy. And you carve this little gourd. Um, and you can put like a big clown-like face on it. However, you also like carve like a nose hole. It's not triangular; it's like a circular nose hole, which just ends up making it look like it has three eyes.
I like it. It has character. Look.
Here, she's got to take a little piece, like a little cute. Fuck, what is it called? Toothpick, and she's going to place one of your carved off pieces and place it down in there, and then she's going to take her wand and kind of carve something back and forth until it looks like a little flower. She's going to pierce it into the head of your little happy one. There. It's like a little decoration.
Aww. These are so cute. I wish Pumpkin stayed forever.
I wish Pumpkin stayed forever. There is a way to do that. My grandpa taught me a long time ago.
Really?
Mhm.
It's not like burying them in resin, is it? Because resin's really not all that good for the environment.
No, it's just a simple spell. Now there's one
Question?
that works a little bit better. Yeah.
You said her grandfather taught her this? Is this the same grandfather that was like not a great guy?
Yeah, that's her entire family, man.
I know. Okay. Is this the same
Racists have
grandfather?
regular lives too. They
Is
go
this-
and do Halloween.
Is this
You
the
say
same
racist?
grandfather that I'm okay? Okay. I don't know if I want to know the spell.
No. There's one that'll work for a little while. It'll keep it good and fresh for at least a month or so. And you can keep casting it every month if you want. Or there's a better one. I haven't learned the better one yet. It's a fortissimum. It's impervious to anything. something like this. It'll make it a little heavier, but Durham. It's a little flash, and it will be as heavy as stone.
Cool.
Do you want yours? This way, no one can like smash it in.
Yes, please. It's not that I don't think it's not that I think that anyone would smash it in. It's that someone might accidentally trip and fall on top of it.
Durham. And about 5 more pounds come to your little one.
These are so cute. What are we gonna name them?
Well, yours is obviously Gord,
Okay, Gord.
because he's a Gord,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know what do you think Gord's best friend's name is? Laramie.
Gord and Piccadilly.
Pickett. Okay, fine. she will write on the side. Pickett. Is that 2 L's?
I have no idea.
Useless. Just keep writing. And you write on the side of yours. Gord. The like adjudicators come by. You can put yours out with all the others, and you see so many different designs, pumpkin designs. Some that are scary and odd faces, some that are comical. Your two, let me just roll something really quick. Yeah, yours two don't get any awards tonight, but the experience of making it with each other has solidified something even more. Lucius,
Yes.
you guys were up here before, over in Hengist Square. Um, Outside you can see honeydukes in all bold font, and there is plenty of multicolored candies from inside, as well as Madame Puttyfoot's. It has a lot of people outside of it. People are getting their, caramel apple spice. No, what is it? Fucking pumpkin spice lattes.
Pumpkin spice lattes.
Mm-hmm.
It's pumpkin spice cold brew with pumpkin spice cold foam, or a
That
chai
actually
latte
sounds so
with
good.
pumpkin spice cold foam.
Ooh,
They're so good.
that actually sounds really good.
They're really good.
Do you want to get a little bit of candy for the night, sir? Billy says to you, Lucius.
Well, do you want to go to Honeydukes or just go around and get some free ones?
It's so odd to be taking things from people. I know it's a time of year, but personally, my family always celebrated Samhain. This is a little bit different.
Yeah, I'd say this is my first year really celebrating any holiday.
Wait, you've never celebrated a single holiday?
Yes, my parents are Aurors, so they're always busy. The closest thing I got was a present or two from Hagrid, but never had a celebration.
Lucius, that is utter, utter depressing. That is so sad. Do not be with family.
I mean,
I've
I was
always
with
had
my
mine.
sister, but we were both reading books in opposite rooms, if that counts.
Darkwood, sir, it does come a point where reading books is unhealthy, she says. This Christmas,
Maybe.
maybe we should make it different. My family always has a very large, I wouldn't say family reunion, but family dinner with extended family. And we're welcome to bring plus ones.
Are you inviting me, Miss Blythe?
If tonight's night continues as it does.
Well, I guess I'll have to continue to put my best foot forward then.
Indeed, you do. She says it's like just a little more playful than normal. So, are we going to Honeydew?
Yeah, we can go to Honeydukes.
Thank you. She says. She's too nervous to like take the lead on anything, you know. And you guys walk into Honeyduke's candy shop. It is a huge damn building that has like um, um, you can hear like music going on down here in Hengist Square that wafts through the doors. The moment you go through, it is a um, starkly green, like mint green storefront with black and white tiles, just gaudy. There is so many different candies that line the walls. Um, and you can see in the center of the area there is like a big spinning candy floss or cotton candy machine that is spewing out different kinds of cotton candy in different like shapes. One that looks like a unicorn pops out, and a child will grab it. Um, and you and her go around the area trying to find what you may. Um, if you want, you can roll me 3d44 for what you find. I'll roll as
All
well.
right.
Okay. Okay, so for you, you found um Honeyduke's mice pops. And you can see there is what looks to be a like candy pop, but it is shaped in the shape of a mouse, and currently is shaped like a mouse on a stick, but not skewered on a stick. A mouse like holding onto a stick, and you can see it like looks around where it is. They're in different multicolored hues, and then you can also find the jelly slugs. There's like a wall of them, different flavors. Think like jelly worms, but like way bigger. And you can see at the very top of the shelf, there's like um, jelly slug XL that's that's being sold. It's like this big, a jelly slug, just as big as your chest. Think of it like, the XL jumbo, like the big jelly bears. And then lastly, for your two there, uh, you are also able to find a current, like, limited edition one, and that is Bat's Blood Soup. And it's like a red viscous liquid that looks like blood that is currently bubbling in a cauldron nearby. And there are little flasks that you can like dip in and take some. Uh, Billy nearby. Oh, my father! This is his favorite. She holds up crystallized pineapple nearby. Lemons crazy blob drops, aunt. And here, you like licorice ones? She yells back toward you.
Yeah, they're not overly sweet.
Get a few of them. Take some of them off the wall. Do you want to know a secret? She like sidles closer toward you.
What's the secret?
I sometimes, when my mother wasn't looking, would go into my father's office, and I would take. She pulls out like a little Actually, she will point over toward the corner. As many Drupal's best blowing gum as I could. I'd get in terrible trouble with my mother because it would end up in the oddest of places, normally in the laundry.
Yeah, the more you talk about your family and what you did as a kid, made me realize I didn't grow up normal. I snuck in my father's study to read more books.
Should probably talk about that sometime, she says. In the meantime, I can grab a few.
Yeah, we can grab a few.
Okay. You guys go over there and together begin to fill a large bag. There's a crowd of people around you, all pushing through the candy store, and you can hear a cough nearby, and the bag that you and Billy have just like filled to the brim suddenly explodes, sending these little like hard gum pieces bang, 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 just falling all around. Oh my, Marlin spared.
Oh, what was that?
Oh no, they went everywhere. Quick, clear them up. She's going to try to pick up all of like the gum that's like rolling away right now.
He'll do the same.
I'm sorry, terribly sorry. Okay, the two of you grab as much as you possibly can, kind of on your hands and knees down here, just feeding more and more into the bag. And we have that very corny moment where she puts her hand down to get one of them, and you put your hand on the same one, and for just a second, your hands are touching. You look up at Billy. She looks up toward you. You both kind of go red, and then immediately grab a few other ones. It was odd, she says, looking around. It's just the, concourse of people.
Yeah, I don't know what caused that.
Oh, sorry about that. It's probably my fault.
No, you're fine. We were both
Oh,
holding it, so it could have been on me also, Billy.
sometimes I don't know my own strength. I must have been holding onto the bag too tight. It just came spitting off.
It happens. I could have not been holding it properly.
We should probably go check out. You guys go to the, check out in the back of the shop and buy what you will. You can buy all the things that I talked about if you want. You can buy other shit if you really want to. And with purchase, you gain a chocolate frog.
Nope, I'll buy the stuff that he found. Fun. And then, yeah. Now I'm just going to immediately crack open the chocolate frog after getting it.
Yeah. We cut to you and Billy kind of huddled up together, very close, opening up certain ones. On three, ready? 1, 2, 3. And she's going to pull the ripcord. And you may roll me 1d101.
Oh, shit, that's a low roll. Oh, damn, two low rolls.
It doesn't really matter low or high. It's the numbers are all mixed up.
Hmm.
I believe it's a 10% chance basically to get like a gold card, and like a 25% chance to get like a silver card, and then everything else is bronze. Sorry, I'm trying to find. There we go. Chart dogs, control as. Number 13. Number 13, you got a silver card. Andros the Invincible, a celebrated ancient Greek wizard who reportedly could conjure a Patronus of giant size. It's kind of cool. Here's the image it goes along with. and she got what she get like 16, right?
Yeah.
Okay, she got 16. Oh, yeah, another silver card. Cleodna? I don't know how to pronounce that. A famous medieval Irish witch and druidess. And she'd be, oh, I've read about her, she says. And I don't know, let me fucking look up this person.
I'm looking up the pronunciation just so I can bitch at you about it.
Oh, because it's Irish. I
I
didn't
can
even
see
realize
that
she was
happening
Irish
on your
till
face.
after.
Hold on, shut the fuck up so I can
Apparently,
hear
she was supposedly the goddess of love and beauty. Huh. Oh, she was
It's
said to be like an
Kleena.
immortal.
You fucking
Kleena?
idiot.
Kleena?
Sorry. Yeah.
That last bit was a bit much there, Brooke. You have to add that. To be the
Fuck
queen
you.
of the
Sorry, I
banshees.
like being right.
Huh. Cool.
You don't fuck with Brooke. She's always right.
She wasn't right when she decided to go into that haunted house.
I'm
Axe.
always right.
Correction, that was Apollonia.
Do you want my card? I don't really collect or anything.
Sure, why not? I mean,
Well,
like,
if it doesn't matter to you, I'll probably just give it to Wilfred then. I know he collects.
no, I want to keep it. Don't give it to Will. He doesn't want to give the
Okay.
cards to Wilfred.
All right. Here, you can keep them.
Thank you. I just really don't want Wilfred, of all people, to have them. He'll say playfully.
What? What's wrong with Wilfred?
Many things.
I suppose. He is a friend of mine. He's always been
He's
very
a
kind to
yeah.
me.
He's an acquaintance.
He kind of pushes me. I don't think I give him enough credit. He pushed me to go on this date with you, actually. So this
Yeah.
get together.
Wilfred can actually grow. First time he saw me, he insulted me.
Well, I'm sure it was he didn't mean anything by it.
Who knows? I'm glad that he pushed you to go out with me tonight. I'm glad you're here.
But I'm here too.
I'm glad I got to see another side of you. Didn't think I could get you to dance in public with me.
Oh, I doubt that's going to be happening again. Call it a stroke of psychosis.
Well, if it matters, I thought you were amazing out there.
All right, that's enough. She like can't handle. Why don't we head down toward the artisanal gardens?
Okay.
Where the artisans
Oh.
district is so beautiful this time. They have self-trimming hedges.
Oh, that does sound interesting.
You guys walk down past chromatic creations, and yeah, they have like little like archways that are over here with floating lights that illuminate the area, gardens that kind of twist around each little bend, and stairs that lead down and down. To your right, you can see the entryway to the Starlit Stage House. There's currently a long line of people outside waiting to get in for the like murder mystery show, and you can hear music emanating from Dominic Maestro's music shop. If you continue down from there, you can see Hog's Breath Park once again. Billy was a little too nervous about going into a big crowd over there. And the two of you find like a little bench to sit amongst the gardens along the stairs, like over here. you guys hear a high-pitched trill scream. Oh. Someone really scared somebody.
Huh? It is Halloween after all, so that at least means they're having fun.
Zooming down into the space here. Actually, no, I don't think I can properly do it until I do it. Yeah, I can't. I can't do what I want. Not yet. That's will end that little scene. I need to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
You muted.
All right, start talking shit, Brooke. You got the time.
Thank God.
I'm tired. Don't make me talk shit.
So Faith, you know what's funny?
What's up?
You have a ring of random teleporting.
Uh huh.
Lucius has a ring of invisibility,
Oh.
but it only makes him invisible, not his clothes.
Oh, we could get into some trouble.
Fucking ring.
Fucking ring. That's like
You're not
it's a
as good
ring
as
of
the knife,
invisibility.
right?
Yeah, it's like it's a ring of invisibility, but it doesn't affect your clothes. I'm like, so it's a ring of streaking. Got it.
Ring of selective invisibility.
It's a ring
Hey.
of getting naked.
Look, man, if you really got to get somewhere, that ring plus Viscondi will make you really hard to find.
Oh God. Oh.
You're muted, hon.
You should have.
You should have said nothing. I was waiting.
No, because if we say nothing, he'll keep going.
That's
and then
the funny part!
no, and the not funny part is that he'll have to think about what he said, and he can't go back. So it'll have to be like a whole nother thing.
Yeah.
That part is true. I'll give you that.
Okay.
But it is funny.
I know because Wednesday night I already kind of did that, so I have experience.
And Riker never tells me. I'll tell him.
Of course not.
Fucking Saturday night got you. Mike wasn't working. Then when it did work, none of us talked, and Riker was mouthing on fucking Cam.
That was so funny. Sickard couldn't lie. I was like,
No.
come on, Sickard.
Because Sekren's nice when she wants to be.
I was just gonna be like, what Sickard are you talking to?
Okay. We now return to what the fuck is going on. Apollonia. We cut to you and Reese, having just recently been hiding underneath of the bed. A kind of dark, shadow-like creature appeared, and then phased into the room, put its hands down at the baseboard of the window, made this uncomfortable kind of exhalation of sound, and the boards that you had lightninged off reform onto the side wall, and then you kind of look toward Reese with wide eyes. He's looking at you, terrified, and then you look back, and the thing's gone. What do we do?
Do you think it's still in the room?
A be honest, I'm a little curious. What the hell was it?
I couldn't see.
It put the window back together.
It has to be magic of some sort. Maybe it's like, maybe it's a boggart. I mean, they're usually found in like dark spaces.
Fuckers can't put windows back together.
True.
I'm gonna see if it's gone. I gotta change my fucking music to creepier. Wait, actually, I think I actually can make the wrong one.
You could always go with my musical suggestion. You did not seem as amenable to it.
It's too loud.
Okay.
What musical
Skeletons would work
suggestion?
great.
Which one? I don't see it.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he peeks out from the other side. You can see him look up. Coast is clear. Coast is clear. He's
Are
gonna
you sure?
get out from underneath of the bed and sit back up. Yeah. I think they left. And
No.
Yay!
Not a map.
Yes, a map.
Yes.
Alex put extra work just to torture Brooke. Let's go.
so here's the room. Yeah.
Okay.
It is real dark in here, but you can cast Lumos again or whatever.
I'm not sure if I
told
want
that-
to. Okay.
Reese heads back over by the window and will like try to give it like a actually even more than that, he puts his hands out toward it and there is a zap. Wow.
Are you okay?
I think so.
Okay, so the window's not an option, meaning we'll have to go further into the house. She'll like poke her head out of the door to look around.
Why do I let you get me into these positions?
I don't know why you let me do anything at this point. I make very bad decisions.
Can't see anything. You hear him bump into the dresser.
Did you just hit the dresser, or was that something?
That was me.
Okay.
I can't see anything.
Well, do you want to be the one to Lumos and possibly lead them back?
No. Maybe something dimmer? But
What, like
I don't know.
Incendio Glacia?
I don't know how to cast it. Never tried
That's a
it.
transfiguration spell. I have never cast that in my life.
Not even like an attempt. Okay, let's see.
Nope.
Candles. It is candles. He'll make an investigation check. He doesn't see shit. Why are there no candles? Oh, I guess it is a kid's bedroom.
Yeah, why would you have candles in a kid's bedroom? That's a safety hazard. Fine, Lumos.
You can find candles elsewhere if you want to get like some nice dim light. Are you Lumosing, or are you gonna continue to look for
Yeah,
candles?
might as well. If I
realize
can't
that-
see shit, then not really worth much.
There, that's better. Yeah, you peek out into the. Wait, sorry, I don't think I properly received your answer. What was your answer?
Yes, I am casting Lumos.
All right. You can see just around the bend, like a flashlight. On the other side, there is a large, ornate door. that looks probably like some kind of master bedroom or something. On your left, you can see a long hallway, and at the end of it, the dark shade that is currently hovering at the end of the hall, you can see it as if staring out the window, a sliver of light kind of grazing its eyes, and then it will disappear. I'm just gonna go. Oop.
Fuck.
Looks clear.
I mean, depends on your definition of clear. It was there and then it just kind of disappeared.
So we just have to be really quiet then.
Nux.
Cling on to your side. Okay,
Okay.
this guy's gonna be real rickety. So
Count of 3 and let's go.
no, I had a better idea. He's going to like squat down and write some numbers in the air, and then hold it, and there'll be a blue flash over by your shoes, and then he does it again through his shoes. Both of them have been Moliered, which just technically means that you're kind of walking on pillows.
Smart.
I'm Ravenclaw hers.
So you are.
Um,
I'm not the brains of the operation anymore.
what is your passive perception, Apollonia?
That's a good question. 11.
Okay. Hey, it's just good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at an intersection. Which way are we going? Down the long, creepy hallway, or into a different?
I kind of want to go into the room, just for curiosity's sake.
Okay. You go over to the far part of the door. Maybe there's a way out, like an open window or something we didn't see on our way in.
Yeah, maybe they have a balcony.
You open up the door. It starts to creak. We'll do it again. Do it again. Moliere. And he'll Moliere the hinges. It opens
Good
up.
call. Good call.
You stare into a master bedroom. The there's wood up here that has fallen off of a ceiling above. It's one of those like triangular ceilings. A bit of rubble that's come down as well, and you can see like an old vanity with some makeup, like a little powder box that has just fallen over on the side. There's powder everywhere. And a large 4-poster double bed that is just covered. Is this really? Okay, fine. That sucks. I made this cool there. This is one of those closets with like the shades.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is that in the corner?
Yeah.
There is a little, I wouldn't say poster on the wall, but you know what? There would probably be some pictures that are on the wall.
I'd
As
like
well.
to take a look at the pictures.
Okay. You guys look out onto the pictures on the wall and can see You can see some very, very old photos of a man with a very nice mustache and sort of like a bowler hat on, standing next to and looking happy with himself, but very, very like well put together. This is definitely a formal event. Um, Standing next to a Jordan. If you want grades, I think you have access to the grade document, right? I don't know why grades would factor in. Yeah, you can see this older man with a brown-haired woman. She currently is wearing like a very nice dress. It seems to be the two of them at like a sort of ball. You can see more photos as it moves through their lives. So you can see the two of them getting married. You can also see another photo of them with a little boy, and another photo of a little boy who's been like all done up in proper attire. It's black and white, um, like looking away from camera and then looking back at camera and like smiling uncomfortably.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Yep. So that's it for now.
Hmm.
Do you see a way out?
None that I'm noticing.
There's a window, but it's boarded up.
Shit. Okay.
Downstairs.
Guess we're going to have to go down the passageway with the shade. Okay. Wonderful.
Do you want to make a investigation check?
Yes, I would love to. $17.
Okay. 3 seconds. Oh. Yeah. But does she have a name? Oh. There. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, there seemingly is no name. Okay. That's fine. You got high, right? Yeah, I believe you did. That's what I was
Yeah, 17.
17. You can see you're stepping back and you step on something. It kind of crumples a little bit. And you can see it is a letter laying on the ground. It is written to Eleanor. It has been quite a time since last I wrote to you. And so much has already changed. What would you think? Seeing our little boy all grown up. He's safe here. I think he will be for a while at least. I don't like where we have to keep him, but I hope he'll be able to have some sense of normalcy. At least for as long as we can. Love, with all my heart, your love.
Okay. Can I...
Oh, sorry.
Would I, as someone who is familiar with like pure blood circles and the ministry and whatnot, be able to recognize anyone
Um,
or make a check to...
I don't think you yet have enough information.
Okay,
I think you're very close. I think you're on the cusp of it.
right. All right. She'll like fold up the letter and put it into like the pocket of her dress or something. All right, onwards we go, I guess.
The hallway. Yay! You guys pass through this like incredibly long hallway with like nothing in it. Just entirely foreboding. You get out to the other side, you can see the window that oh, 1 second, let me just pull this down a bit. There we go. You can see the window that he was looking out of. There's slivers of moonlight that come through the cracks here. And you can hear a noise downstairs. Ding, 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 ding. Something metal hitting the ground. He's definitely down there.
Okay.
Just take it slow. Okay? Okay? We're gonna get out of this. Understand me? We're
Yeah,
way too
yeah.
smart for this to be something weird.
If I
Trust me.
die, can you like make sure my coffin is matte black?
You have my word, but it's not gonna be needed. He puts a hand out in front of you.
She'll like kind of wipe her hands off on her skirt and take his hand.
He will take you down. Let's go down the stairs. Let's just throw you guys down here. Do. Let's pull away more. You guys go down the stairs. Some of it has fallen off the railing from long ago. There is a portrait on your left and a hallway on your right. Reese goes to like peek. I don't see him.
You said there is a portrait?
Yep, on the left here.
Like to take a closer look at it.
You can see this portrait, and it has a much older man right now. Let me see if there is anything on this or not. I don't think so. That's fine. There's a much older man who currently has like that same small mustache that you saw from the same guy before. It looks similar. The man has a beard that goes along with it, and currently wears a black like dress robe with this very odd long collar and this tall hat that is sort of like an upside down pyramid, but your head's in the top of the pyramid. I don't know exactly how to say it. It's like square on top of your head. I'll show you a picture in a minute, probably. It is a judge's, or rather a Wizengamot member's robes. You may now make me a history magic check.
Alright. I have advantage on that. Ooh, 14.
Wizengamot member, probably, judging by the looks of him, probably the early 20s. But you don't know who it is. Couldn't have been anybody important then.
The look Jess is giving right now.
You feel a pull from Reese and kind of pulls you forward. The two of you guys enter into the hallway down here. And you pass by a dilapidated wall. A place where the wall has kind of caved in on one side. And as you are moving past it, you peer into that area and you see a room. It has no other entrance. just a single bed, an old mirror, maybe a place to put clothing. No window either in this room. Just completely enclosed. Guess why someone broke down the wall.
Yeah, I mean, I would too if I was trapped in there.
Let's really hope that like he doesn't like trap us in there, when he catches us.
You were just talking about how hopeful we were that he wasn't going to catch us, and now you're saying
Until
when
I saw
instead
the
of if.
secret room that has no entrance and no windows. This was not a good family.
Okay, just because it doesn't have any, like, entrances that you can see doesn't mean that it doesn't have any entrances.
There's a bathroom.
I mean, the catacombs
Close it.
underneath my manor don't really have a formal entrance.
You have a catacombs? A catacombs?
Yeah,
I am never
the Caros
going
are
to a
buried
house.
there.
No.
Oh, well, my mother wouldn't allow you to be invited.
Why not? Pure blood?
What the fuck, he isn't?
Yes, he is.
No, he
He's not.
isn't.
Fuck, you're right. He's not.
He's a half-blood.
Not
I know
fine.
my Castelli lore.
Period.
Well, I'm half blood. I think I'm a uncle or something.
My mother can barely stand me, and I'm half pureblood.
More damage down here. You can hear more noises coming from down the steps too. Where is he? Where is he? You're
Okay, Batman.
like, don't, Jordan.
Where is she?
Where is she? You can hear that coming down the steps.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, really, how hard can fighting a ghost be, right?
Yeah, Peeves annoys me all the time.
Peeves is a poltergeist, not a ghost. There's a difference.
That would be really useful information to know now.
I'm just saying, poltergeists are made from, like, feelings and stuff, like a concentrated feeling. Ghosts are actually people who haven't moved on. People are
You and
just
him
searchers.
are creeping down the steps together. Just get you down there. And when you're on like the last few steps, you can hear, and there is a smashing of a cup nearby. It like flies into the kitchen here and bashes along the side wall. And why is that here? 1 second. Let me just.
The ghost of the vent through the wall.
And then you see a hand reach down and rip the vent out the wall.
I'm so scared.
Where the fuck did he go? Can I please? Ugh.
Just remember, if you die here, no one will know where you went.
And no one will know where to find your body.
And
You
then
won't be getting
you
a haircut.
become the ghost in the abandoned house. Woo! Woo!
It's just the
That's how your
internal
character
battle.
lives on.
One black eye.
You just haunt Aurora and Sebastian, but they can never hear you. They just feel you.
I can't give you the ghost background though, unfortunately. I promised that to Maya first.
Fair.
Okay, yeah. So you can see that cup smash nearby. And you can see a back door over here.
There's a door.
You try to go past, and you can see further into like the living room right now, the visage of this man holding his hands over top of like a little desk area, staring down at it, and he's just shaking right now. He'll see us.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
He'll see us.
Yeah. Maybe if we go really fast.
Yeah. He'll turn around and move over toward the other bookcases over here. You can see him kind of wipe his lip a little bit and try to grasp at different books, and he can't. His hand goes through them. He's going to smash both his hands on the side wall, and all of those books are going to fall out of the bookcase and onto the floor. You can already see an old dining room table that has been flipped over.
I think he's looking for something.
Maybe. I don't want to find he will turn your way. Make me a stealth check.
Hold on. Like trying to figure out how to type right now. Give me 1 second to check if I have inspiration. I'm using that. Oh my god. There we go.
Damn.
22.
22. He's got an 11. So, you can see this man begins to float through into this room. Reese grabs your hand. Come on. And he's going to push you up this little ladder here. He's going to get about halfway through here as it gets higher. You can hear in the room below the man creeping through, and through the trapdoor up here, Reese will kind of kick into position, just barely not being seen.
Oh my god,
You
you have
find
got to
yourself
be quicker.
in like a little nook. There are windows that look out onto the street down here, and Reese is like, I have to catch my breath.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
He sits here. You know, this is not how I thought I would be spending my night.
I thought that it would just be some old dusty house. I didn't think that there would be something actually in it.
Roll me a perception check, please.
$16?
You sit down on like these little benches out here. It's like this tiny little place. You can see little ribbons that have been placed up around the top here. What look to be old candles also sit onto the walls. And you sit on something that crinkles. It's you've sat on an open book. You look at the page that's open, and it has little doodles in it. It's a diary.
Oh. Does it like say who it belongs to? Like some diaries will have like belongs to fill in the blank.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. $11?
Okay. Yeah, you kind of search through it, and you can see on the front page it was a gift given from who the fuck cares? Like a grandmother character, another name, and it is given to Jan Jan.
Aww. That's so cute. Okay. Looks like there's some little kid's diary here.
Creepy? Reese is
Oh,
like
maybe
looking
it's
out
the
the window.
dolls.
There's some places where the roof is a little. Wait. I see somebody.
What do you mean you see somebody?
Do you know Porcula?
What? Fuck,
Do
hold on.
you know Porcula?
Let me think. That's the one with the motion that goes like, I do not know.
Drusilla! Drusilla! He's like trying to yell without having any of the sound go down. He's kind of peeking his head through his mouth through the corner there, and you're like, what? You look through the window and you can see a girl riding a broom, like scanning, trying to find you guys. Drusilla!
Oh my god. She'll
Performance
like
check.
try to bang on the window.
This is the exterior of the home, by the way.
Oh my god. That's so creepy, thanks.
This was the window that you went in. Right there.
Oh my god. This is literally Disney's Haunted Mansion.
He definitely got a good enough performance check, and with your help even. Even got better with the help action. And you can see the silhouette of a girl flying on a broom gets a little bit closer and begins to go down. What are you guys doing in there? Drusilla is at the window.
I thought it'd be cool, and Reese came along. And now there's like a ghost in here, I think, and we can't
This
find
is
a way
bad,
out.
yeah, sorry. You can't. There's a. Oh my gosh! Really, you do know that Halloween is the time when the overlap happens.
Okay, I know that. However, I didn't think that it was abandoned because of some awful reason. I mean, do you know how rare it is to have a house abandoned because of awful reasons? I mean, it could have just been abandoned because the people couldn't pay their mortgage and they just left.
Congratulations! I think you won the lottery. Do not laugh at us. Help us. I don't know. It's kind of funny.
That's my broom. Help us.
Okay. Well, what if I just grab? No! Don't touch the side. Why? It'll hurt. Hurt. I think there's some kind of protective thing. I don't know. Okay. All right. Don't. Okay. Just stay here, and I'll find somebody. Okay?
What do you mean, somebody?
I don't know. Anybody.
Find Aurora at least. She knows how to like talk to spirits.
You can hear a noise coming from below you. Found you. And you can see the face of a man, eyes wild, and a large mustache. This is the man in the pictures. And he is going to grab Reese by the leg and yank him out of the tower. And that is where the scream comes from. Reese! Stay strong! Drusilla is going to shoot away.
Whoa, you killed Reese! Congrats,
Oh my
brother!
god.
Oh my god.
You
Not
murdered
to
your,
stay
you murdered your
strong.
boyfriend.
Stay strong.
I swear to God, if
Don't
she
get
doesn't
possessed.
go get Aurora, I'm gonna scream. She
I'm
get Aurora.
Make sure to protect your holes.
I need my emotional support Gryffindor immediately.
Jesus Christ.
Jason.
Oh
I don't even think Alex heard me.
Oh.
Hmm?
I don't think
No,
he
Alex did not hear me.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't repeat
All
that.
right.
It's on a need to know basis, and you don't need to know.
I would immediately put the gel if I said it again.
Oh my god.
And
Grayson.
that's where we'll take our break.
Yay.
All right.
Break time. Break time.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde, the people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Welcome back, everybody. Everyone here.
What the?
I'll move around a bit.
Jamie tried to do a jump scare.
It's gonna take
No, I just
forever.
forgot the little thing was covering it.
Wait, and then like that.
No, Jordan's supposed to be where Claire is.
No, you nailed it.
No, I got it.
That's good. Yep.
He's trying to figure out Alex.
All right. We currently return to Hogsmeade Village, where like shooting past on a broom. Drusilla is looking for anybody and everybody to help. She shoots past, and Lucius, you're sitting on a bench with Billy. Billy looks up. Is that Drusilla? She says.
Huh. Where do you think she's off to?
Drusilla! She yells up. Aren't you going trick-or-treating? Oh, no! Need help! Abandoned house! She yells out. What? Where are you going? To get more help! You can hear her yelling out. Shooting down. Drusilla's not normally that animated.
Did we go to the abandoned house?
Yes, we do. He's my best friend, she says.
All right. I was kidding. Let's go
She's
see
going-
what's going on.
She's going to get up and start going off, trying to look for an abandoned house. Aurora and Gemma, I guess you guys are doing pumpkin carving. So she will run straight down toward the 3 broomsticks, where she currently catches Varian, Paris, Claire, and Brett. Oh, and Rin outside. Oh, good! You guys! Varian, we need your help.
What?
She just shot down on a broom and came to a close here.
Where's the fire?
It might be a fire very, very soon. Apollonia and Reese got stuck in a house with a ghost, and I think it has Reese.
A ghost.
Yes, a very seemingly angry. I laughed at first. Ghost.
Incredible.
You're in his house.
Would you like a
You're in our
butterbeer?
house. No, I would like help.
For a ghost. In a house.
I'll help.
I know
At
you're
the
friends
risk-
with Apollonia. Don't even.
At the risk of falling for a prank that I've heard about, let's go.
Thank you.
Why would I do that? For a ghost that doesn't exist.
Reese is. I'll be right there. Brett will, drink the last of his thing, put
You
it down.
can't be serious. Brett.
Reese is my best friend.
Even if he just fell down the stairs or something, we might as well go help.
Bleeding hearts. The world unite. Yes, I will come with you.
And Paris heads off. Very clear. Rin, it's like, I'm kind of scared of ghosts. Rin will
If I
complain.
have to go, then you have to go, and I will link arms with her.
Oh,
You've been through worse,
she
Rin.
whines.
Even further back tonight. Come on now.
Just think of
You
it like
guys-
humans.
You guys go currently running through Hog's Breath Park, and Aurora, you can see all of them running through the park, all your friends, all together.
I don't think Aurora was with us.
She was in the park.
You know, she's in the park, and you're passing through the park to get to the house. Is there nothing you would like to do, Aurora?
I guess we're running now.
We're running? Gemma says, having not really noticed your friends.
Yeah, they're all running towards that one little old-looking spooky house. That's right over there.
I don't know if you know where they're heading right now. They're just all running through.
Isn't the abandoned house in Hog's Breath Park? Like it's right over there.
Yes, it is, but
they're heading straight
they're
towards
quite
that.
far away. They're heading straight towards that, but yeah, like there's curving paths over there too. There's other houses.
They're running towards something.
Do you want to go help them?
I don't know if they need help. Maybe they're just doing track and field.
I'm sure it would be a good circuit around here.
Mm-hmm.
I know Delilah gets up at like 5 a.m. every single day, goes on a run. Can you believe that?
I think Darcy might get up. No, Darcy's a little bit lazy. But sometimes I get up early and I see him.
Does Darcy work out?
Huh?
Darcy works out?
Sometimes.
I guess I don't really know her that well. Yeah, I'm going to clean up here. It'll probably take me a few minutes or so.
Oh, okay.
She'll begin to clean up for you guys, cleaning up all the muck that you guys had created together.
I probably should go see what they're doing. Let's try to take a peek.
Sure. Meet me back here in 30 minutes at least.
Okay, if I'm not back in 30 minutes, I probably fell down a grate or something.
You are looking a little thin.
Mm-hmm. And she'll get up and run.
Claire, Varian, Paris, you guys are running, and Aurora appears on your left.
Hi.
Hi. Come to join us.
Yeah, what's going on? Is there like a relay
Rogue
race?
ghost.
Or...
Well,
Drusilla says,
Oh, ghost. Ghosts are nice.
not this one.
What happened?
I don't really know how they got in, but Apollonia and Reese decided to do a B&E.
A bacon and egg?
A breaking and entering.
Oh, that kind of beanie.
I really hope she's okay. You guys, we need to try to find a way in. I'll fly up, see if I can see anything. I'll meet you there. She'll take off into the sky.
Okay. And she'll walk over to the door and knock on it.
Well, you guys are just getting over. If you recall my original thing, there is like a gate in front of where the front door is.
Side hop the gate.
Same with Apollonia went in. You can make me an acrobatics or athletic check to climb.
What is my better?
Climbing's not really my forte, Rin says.
Should I waste my inspiration on this?
What did you get?
That one.
I think it'll just be cute. Than that one.
As long as there's none of those like gothic spikes in the tops of the gate.
Yeah.
There is,
It's like the
but
virgin suicides.
Aurora is trying to climb over the gate, and Aurora gives a little jump and nearly gets over, but the back of her costume gets like caught on the top of the gate, and she's like hanging there, trying to kick her little feet tirelessly.
Brooke.
That was the first pointy fence I could think of.
Can I just try and like unhook her robe or whatever her costume?
It's really high up, so you can
high?
make me. Yeah, you can make me an acrobatics.
I'll give him a
check to try to climb
boost.
through.
Let me give him a
I
boost.
can make an acrobatics check.
You are wizards.
That's lame. I want to do this fun way. Well,
12?
Can I give him a boost?
Yeah, sure. Roll an advantage. I will have to start spawning other people here on the map.
okay.
Okay, there's Varian, and we got Aurora and Claire, and I know Paris is further back here, and Rin and Brett. Oh, a bunch of people. And Lucius, you're running over with Billy, and you can just see them kind of hit the gate. Oh, are you all trying to get in too? You can hear Billy say to you guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jump up.
Varian, what did you get?
Yeah, we're trying to get in.
Hey, dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yeah, you're able to get up and yeah, I got you, Aurora. You lift her up just a little bit and flick her off of the top of one of those spikes there and drop down yourself. Oh. Has no one just tried to open the gate?
Nope, not yet.
We're doing a bacon and egg. You can't unlock things when you're doing that.
Lucius, these are your friends.
Don't remind me.
It's more fun this way. Go.
She books him
It's
too.
mom's weekend off.
Could
Can I
I?
open the gate?
Yeah, I love it. Just like open the gate.
The gate is locked.
Hello, Amora.
Hello, Amora.
The two Ravenclaws are like, what the fuck?
Actually, that's not a door, so kind of awkward.
Cemeterio. I have
Verto to make it big ass bars. There you go.
That's
Make a
not
gap
how
in
that
it.
works.
Turn
Um,
back and teleport
I know
as the
it's
gate
not.
shut again.
Yeah.
Teleports the gate.
Incendio to melt the bars.
The gate will open up, and Paris will walk
How you said
through
that.
with
Hair
Brett
flip.
and Billy. Oh, that's more like it. And I'll have Lucius and Billy. Here's Lucius.
Remember, no, remember. Move over one, Alex.
Oh,
Oh, no,
actually,
they get taken
I'm on campaign linked. There.
There you go.
If I go here.
There it is.
Yeah, you got Lucius and his tall girlfriend, not yet, Billy.
Oh.
She tall,
That's adorable. She's very tall.
right? Super adorable.
She's for sure taller than him. For sure.
Absolutely. It's just his average height.
Yeah, she's
You
tall.
guys move in. You guys move into a
Cute.
very like thin and overgrown. Like the grass has grown to almost your height. Unkept entryway. There's steps that lead up to a house, and there's a big sign on it that says, oh, I don't know the term. Oh, right, it says condemned, no entry permitted, Hogsmeade Community Council.
Can I just like walk in the door, like read it and go, oh? And,
There
like,
is
open
actually
it?
like a
Does Hogsmeade have
wooden
an
like
HOA?
board. Huh?
Does Hogsmeade have an HOA?
Yes, but it's the Hogsmeade Community Council. If you look at the actual like map I made, there's the HCC building.
Oh,
God
I'm so
damn it.
sorry.
Do you want to see the HCC building? It is actually just over here.
Oh, do I?
There it is. There's the HCC building. It's a big fucking building.
Mm-hmm.
I made all
You
of
wonder
this.
where all
The
you wonder where all their
hog,
fundraiser
the
money
hog's
goes.
head. Yeah. Anyway, back to this. So yeah, you guys come up to the front door. I know Aurora was wanting to knock on it. It is not a proper door, but rather a large wooden board that has been placed over it and like heavily barred from the outside.
Are there any windows or anything like around the property I could see? Or either windows or places where you could maybe climb into a window?
So similar to the issue that you found that we found earlier with Apollonia, all the windows currently are well barred up. Every single one of them. There's even like a whole corner window that's completely boarded up on this side. They seem pretty fucking secure. This place was boarded up for a reason. People did it well. Paris, did you say you were touching the building, or you were going to?
Yeah, I wanted to try to just open the door.
Well, yeah, the door. There's no handle. It is a large wood slat
Oh, okay,
that
I
has been
understand.
put over where the door would be.
Would you say that this house is made of stone?
Yes, and Defodio only works on unhewn stone.
Ah, shit. That's what I suppose I got.
I know that's not in the spell description, but I changed it a long time ago.
Okay. How would you say if someone wanted to fuck up like security measures or like fortifications pretty badly, or at least substantially, how would you say someone could go about doing that?
Bombardas? Bombarda was kind of made to destroy objects. Reducto would be great, but definitely not at our level.
Not at a level that we can cast that.
If you have Reducto, you could just be like, boom, there's a door now.
Right, we're in a bit of a rush, right? Do we care about a little explosion?
Maybe we should go around the back so at least we're not going to be seen by people.
There, come on.
That's
We can surround the house, Brett says. I don't know
This
who's
is
following
ridiculous.
Just run around the back and we can blow up.
If it inconveniences you, you can leave.
Oh!
Sassy
Damn!
That's my kid.
Okay.
She's been taking lessons from Apollonia.
We are now going to cut into this area. So you're down here. Whoops, wrong person. He got pulled down into the kitchen. That's where we're kind of leaving off. What did you do right at that? You are muted.
She probably like jumped down the ladder after them.
There you are! Found you! You grab. Reese gets pulled down out of the way. Stay strong! You can hear Drusilla. You are going to just jump right down after him?
Yeah.
Okay, you jump down. And let me get kind of, One second. Okay. You look down into the
Stage
kitchen, where currently right now there is a like bright light. Currently Reese is getting flung around. He gets smashed into the back wall, but you can't even see really the man anymore. It's just like an amorphous cloud that's around him. He smashes him. I had him right here. I may as well just grab the two of them. Here we go. Boom. He smashes him back along this wall. Bam, bam, and then like brings him up to the ceiling, drags him across there, and hits him down onto the ground right here. So Reese is now like on the ground, currently bleeding from his head, and he like tries to grab onto the kitchen island. He unfortunately his grip like releases, and he is getting pulled currently up the stairs. Apollonia.
So the thing isn't like corporeal, is it? It's just mist, basically.
Currently, it's like gathering around him to like pick him up and throw him around the room.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Conjure a really big fan and blow all the mist away.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at my spells. Give me a second.
Should you keep calling?
Just... Can I... Do we have that spell yet? Hold on.
And Jane's diary.
Huh?
You have Jane's diary.
I do. Can I try to hit it with the book?
Yeah, I mean, like from here, if you want to.
I don't
just,
have
like,
anything
throw
else.
The book at him.
Yeah, I don't have anything else that I think might work better.
Roll the hit.
Private chat, Brooke.
Oh, God. Oh, I mean, I don't think I can just use that. It's not really... I don't have a feature where I can just use that. It has to be, like, damage added onto a spell.
You get flavor is everything. You can flavor it however you want. Whatever spell you do cast.
Okay, would you let me, like, try to, like, use my Obscurial to get at it?
Yeah, totally. So yeah, you can see him getting flung. Bang! Bang! He like grabs onto the thing, starts getting pulled over toward the stairs. You can feel the blood pumping, the heart boom, 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 in your chest, and you feel something pull out from you. Go ahead and roll a spell attack, please.
All right. Please, Avery, please, Avery, please, Avery.
The like this dark mass begins to come around Apollonia, and bang, bang, you can hear Reese like, and you put out your hand again, and the black mass like smashes the side wall, and you can see a blue glow like appear on the wall, it hitting the barrier. He continues to get pulled up the stairs. You are able to entirely, maybe if I just use this, you are able to entirely destroy, unfortunately, an entire section of the stairs here. And he gets pulled up. He's gone.
Shit. Okay, can I, like, try to climb up the stairs with the missing part of it? Okay.
Make me a acrobatics check.
$19.
19. Yeah, you kind of damn it! You get like a little tick off of a nearby barrel, and hop up. You're able to climb up onto the second floor here, and you can hear Reese's screams become muted. You go running, and I'm just moving them.
Not the room.
You can see around the corner the man.
And you will stay in there until I say so. Your mother gave everything for you, and you squandered it.
You can see like bricks. One last brick pushes into the side wall, and maybe actually if I can just go and literally grab a brick. Brick. There it is. Brick. The wall is redone. You stand there in the hallway as this thing screams at the wall. You can hear banging. And you can see in the man's hand, he stands there holding a wand. Reese's wand.
Okay. Okay. Can I try to reach out with my Obscurial again?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
You casting a spell, right?
I can. I'll cast the word up for it.
All right.
15?
15 does not hit this particular entity. You like hold everything within yourself and shoot out toward him. The man like flicks an eye toward you, and you can see the side tables over here underneath the window fling up without him really doing much, and your bombarda will smash nearby, and he will we'll hold off on his turn right now. Everybody else, you guys are outside the house. You can hear that bang from inside the house. You guys have reached the outside. I know Brett and Paris at least were out here. I don't probably Rin. And are looking around the backside. Drusilla says, "I don't see anything. Bombard him!" She will cast down at the top of the house, and the spell hits, and you can see a shimmering barrier appear. Are we gonna get in? Billy is like fearful right now, trying to stare through one of the windows.
Can I try and cast Finite Katatum on it?
I was just gonna do the same thing.
All right, maybe we can coordinate that then, huh?
Oh yeah,
sure.
You can yell over to the people on the other side. Brooke, you were trying to speak?
Could I scream?
Totally.
Could that possibly break some boards?
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Not from the barrier. His magic is keeping everything together, just like we saw at the very, very beginning. And just like we saw just outside when she was trying to break something from outside. Be the same from the inside. The Obscurial probably should have blown a fucking hole in this old wall, but it didn't. For that reason. But anyway, we can hear at least a high-pitched scream from upstairs as Apollonia is trying desperately to help Reese. And do we have an idea from Mr. Lucius?
Yeah, Lucius will yell out to the other side to try and use Finita and Katatum on the house.
Go ahead, in character.
If it's a barrier, Finite and Katatum might work. I don't think one spell will do it.
I'll try as well.
I can do that, Billy says.
All right, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. And
Benite!
Benite!
All right, let's roll for it. It's gonna be spellcasting ability checks.
All right.
No.
Okay, that's cool. And that 20, the attempt.
Damn! Oh, was that the attempt to cast?
That was the
spell?
attempt. Yeah, that was the attempt. That
Ah,
sucks.
too bad. You still have to make the spellcasting ability check.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, Paris!
Oh!
Yes!
Let's go!
Jamie, get with the program. Come on,
Damn.
keep up.
Everybody attempts at the same time. Benite catatum! There is a blue glow that hits the house, and it will glow much, much brighter. Just light streaming through the shimmering barrier on the outside. Everybody focuses down, and Paris looks around at everyone else trying so hard. She closes her eyes.
By the way. Charms.
What?
I'm a charm subclass, by the way.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
saying.
And so Paris puts up her wand, points it at the house. Fenitan cantatum. And with that final last hand adding to the bunch, there is a small flash that goes over the entire house. The barrier has been successfully broken, but not before.
Reese fucking does.
That is a 21 to hit. Yes. And you are muted. Okay.
Wait, actually, hold on. Let me see if I have Protego. Do I have Protego? Please. Fuck! No, I don't.
Okay.
God!
He's going to fly forward toward you. And is going to grab you. That hurt. He's going to grab you by the shoulders and lift you up and bash you toward the back wall. When he does this, there is a sort of plasma that strikes you as well. He currently holds you up by the neck, and that black billowing smoke comes out. The two kind of intermingle, and seemingly to a caustic effect. And he is going to put his hand up toward your face, and just you feel a searing cold pain. You're going to take 12 points of necrotic damage. And
what do you mean
and I would like you please to make me a charisma save.
Oh, that's
I knew that was going.
Oh, knock on wood.
Oh, wait.
24.
This is your favorite shit, ain't it?
Good. You can feel something entering into your mind. You can feel the dark flame within this man that still burns bright even after death. And you can just barely feel and hear in your mind's eye, Imperio. And you can feel like a grasp. Something hits your head, and suddenly you're no longer here. You're standing in an old house. You can hear, I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! Stop! Dad!" And you can hear a little girl. She runs past, and a man runs after her. You can see a woman next to you that you don't recognize. They're always after this every single day. They should do it upstairs where it's not so loud for everyone else. I know. The man will. The man who you currently are standing in his place, you can kind of see him almost like a third person perspective. You turn toward this woman and give a heavy sigh. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. And he will go to move off. That memory sort of fades away, and then you are in a old kitchen. You can hear arguing, yelling off right now. People upset. Do you have any idea what could have happened to you? It was only a minute. It's perfectly fine. It's not. Do you? If they could have found you, if they found you, they wouldn't. But if they did, I would lose my job and we all would be in Azkaban, wouldn't we? I think I'm dead. It worked out perfectly. And the man, you can hear a heavy smack as the guy smacks his adult son. And you can hear like a fearful kind of whimper. You turn and you can see a little girl like clutching like the curtains looking toward the front door, and they turn that argument continues and they kind of turn towards her, and she like frighteningly goes running up the steps and like immediately goes to the ladder that you found earlier and like goes up in there and watches the two of them argue down in the kitchen. And you see one more. You're currently in a old forest, walking through a grove, and you hear a snapping of a twig behind you. You turn around. You've been paranoid for the past few days. He could be anywhere. He could be here. You feel it in your bones. It wasn't supposed to be possible, but he's done it before. And you take a step behind yourself and you can hear, "Hello, Father." And you turn around and you can see the face of your son. He puts up a wand with just a look of wildness in his eyes. And there's a bright green flash. And Apollonia, you're there on the wall again. You push back, and he goes flying, hitting the ground and like phasing through it. He is currently gone for now, and you drop down. You can hear the kind of shattering noise as people yell out, "Finite!" from outside. Your friends are here. Brooke,
God fucking God. I fucking hate it here. Reese, she's gonna like go immediately towards the wall where the room is supposed to be.
You look down to where he hit the floor. You can see a wand on the ground.
Who's lo-fi
He's playing
beats?
lo-fi. He's playing lo-fi beats right now.
Right now.
I think it's Faith. I bet you it's Faith. No?
Nope.
It was Jess.
Alex always blaming someone else for someone's misdeeds.
Ambiance.
Yeah, you can find
I
that.
forgot that I wasn't double muted this time.
You can find that wand there on the ground, and as you pick it up, we'll cut to our outside. The barrier is broken. What do we
Okay,
do?
now this should work, and he's going to bombard the boards on the front door.
Okay. Bombarda! It's going to break open, and I'll just put a little high volume or something. Do you guys want to do the same in the back? Get a SWAT team, SEAL Team 6 going here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Oh.
bombard the door.
FBI, open up!
I'm running in.
Bombarda!
I'm running in when I hear Apollonia scream.
Okay. You blow open the door, and Apollonia shoots past you and begins running in. It is very, very dark in here. I will add.
Lumos.
Just moving everybody in. FBI, open up.
Lumos is for chumps.
FBI, open up! Bombarda! Confringo! No, yeah, they know.
Confringo.
Yeah.
Let's not burn down the house that we're currently in right now. Why isn't it working? I just wanna grab him. Thank you. I'll just reveal him firstly. I can just
Magic
move
missile.
him downstairs. Sorry. Okay. There's floors in this damn place. There we go. Yeah. So, you guys go rushing inside, and the moment you guys are in here, you can see a dark mother of fuck.
This always happens to you.
He's gone.
He's dead. We win. Yay! Let's get Apollonia and leave.
So stuck in a wall, we win.
Yeah, we win.
I damn it. Stupid. Here's how I make the ghost mini, because I don't like the normal ghost mini. Because this one's actually see-through and it's super cool. I grab a regular Hero Forge thing, and then if I break it, break the link on it, it becomes that.
That's probably why it's so glitchy and you lose it. You just lose that one too.
Maybe.
I did not realize that Rug had red eyes.
Oh yeah, I did. Holy shit.
That's lovely.
It's just the filter makes it more red.
Oh no, we killed Grandpa.
Grandpa, no.
Currently, you can see this
Grandpa
dark
got
shade
run over
that
by a
has
reindeer.
impacted the ground. The moment you guys get in here, you can hear a down on the ground. Everything in the room begins to float into the air. Smaller objects like paper that are in this corner begin to stop as the man rises back up onto his feet. And all of you guys see that shit. Like, Rin is screaming her ass off right now.
Okay, Rin. Probably.
Well. You say probably?
Probably.
Yeah. It's Karen. Maybe.
Excuse me. Sorry to disturb you.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Dying.
Aurora. Everything's glittering around him. More people in my house. His voice booms and echoes around.
Really sorry. We promised to clean up before we leave. But we need to get our friends out of here.
Do you happen to have that one singular ability that allows you to better talk to ghosts?
Yes, you fucking do. You have the Dreamer background.
It is from the
Don't
Dreamer
you?
background.
Yeah.
I think so. I believe so, yeah. I changed to the Dreamer background when I changed to Divinations.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think there's a thing for you here. Let's try to look it up really, really quick.
It makes it so ghosts are more likely to, or more inclined to assist you, or
something
understand
like that,
you
yeah.
or something. Yeah.
Bookworm.
I fucking love that background
Groundskeeper.
so much.
Dreamer, yes. So there's Stargazer, or is it
No,
in that
it
background?
wasn't-
It's Stargazer. Your affinity for the ethereal also leads ghosts to be
Yeah.
more trusting of you and more forthcoming with information.
Yeah. So he's not directly attacking you right now.
I understand that this is your property. We don't want to destroy the sanctity of your home.
No one enters here. No one leaves. A mass of chairs fly up and then will shoot across the room and begin to fly around your friends at the back door. You can hear yelling from Apollonia trying to get Reese out upstairs. Paris. She's just up the stairs this way.
Okay, I will start leisurely walking up the stairs.
Leisurely? Okay. The stairs are broken. But you can just move this barrel. Just move the barrel in, And then you can
I knew
climb
I'd
up on the
put that barrel in for a reason. There's also a whole bunch of boxes that you could stack.
Yeah.
Cool, I'll just
underneath
and climb the barrel.
Brett will go after you. Where are you going? And
I'm going to save them. Ew.
Ren clings to you, Varian. As the chairs are shooting around this room with you. She will kind of pull you back. The chair almost hits you.
Let's follow them.
What?
Upstairs?
I can't hear you.
Let's follow them upstairs.
You gotta stage whisper. You can't actually whisper.
I just love I can't hear you. It takes 5 minutes to lean in.
So funny.
Yeah, I think Aurora's got this. Rin is terrified. She'll just hold on to you and close her eyes, and wherever you go, she'll fucking go.
I'll go to the stairs and help her up.
Make a quick dex save.
Dex save?
Yeah.
30-20.
I just saw the Jordan gif. Dirty 20, yeah, you're able to duck underneath of the craziness that's going on right now and climb up the stairs. Boom. Boom. Okay. So we got that going on right now. Yeah. Just trying to realize if we need to figure out what's going on there, what's going on here. Okay. So Aurora's just started talking to this guy. We of course have Lucius and Billy and Claire back here too. Any reactions to this?
Probably just go ahead.
Lucius is kind of ready as Lana goes, Aurora, I hope you know what you're doing.
Same, pretty much just one point and ready if this thing makes a move.
I'm fucking ready to blow this thing in Kingdom Come. Confringo. Did you also know, Claire, because you're from Durmstrang, right?
Right.
Did you know that the ability for Durmstrang, if you picked it, was that you get to just cast Bombarda as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway. We will... I think this conversation is important. I want to do it. I also want to... Because what's happening upstairs might impact what's going on here. So I think I want to figure out what's going on upstairs first.
Do not fuck this up for me.
I'll try not to.
What?
Paris, Brett, Rin, and Varian go up the steps, and we currently can see Apollonia trying to work out how to get Reese out.
Apollonia, what happened? Where's Reese?
Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Fuck. He was just put in this room, and there's no windows, and there's not a door, and the ghost just kind of shut him in there, and I was so fucking stupid to come in here. Oh my god. Bombarda. So, like, try that.
There's no one to go in here. I'm gonna get hit by bricks.
Then move over.
Stand to the side.
That's a tiny ass room to stand on the side. He's gonna try to make an intelligence save because he is panicking right now. So intelligence save.
Cast potato.
That's a 3 on the die. I don't have my wand.
Yeah, his wand's down there.
You have it in your hand.
Yeah, I don't know any spells that could help. I got us into this situation. Now I can't get us out. I don't know.
Reese doesn't know what to do. I'll show you guys the in-depth view of the actual place. There's like the old bed. There's a cabinet back here, a mirror. You know, there's all that. Now, Reese is freaking out too much. He can't even think. But all he's like, if you bombard that wall, it will directly hit me.
Okay.
He'll probably be fine.
Harris, you're here too?
Say probably.
Harris is currently thinking.
I'm trying to think as well. I had a train of thought and then I totally lost it. Fuck. Okay. I don't have any good spells. Holy shit.
Does somebody want to make a little intelligence save for this conundrum?
I can, yeah.
I have like bits of ideas, but not like a full
19
coherent thought.
19, you saw this area earlier. Reese is freaking out, but there are places he might be able to go.
Okay, good. You know the space next to the closet, Reese?
What?
Just look to your right.
And
go into that
yeah,
corner.
I see it.
Go into the corner.
Just be quick. He's gonna peek his head in.
Bombarda, and she's going to also use her obscurial to try to get more oomph in that.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Roll to hit.
25.
Yeah, fucking hits.
Come on.
So roll your 2d10 plus your obscurial extra damage. And then we will double it because it's an inanimate object.
Nice.
Brett says, I can immobilize the brick once you break it open. You only have 6 seconds.
1d6. Right. That is 12 damage.
So 24 should be. Oh, extra 4?
Oh, no, that's me
that's
taking
your damage, yeah.
because of my obscurial.
So Reese is, Brett is at the ready. I'm here to help you, buddy. Brett, what are you doing here? Drusilla got me. Oh, thank goodness. You just push your energy outward from you, and Brett yells out, "Immobilus!" And you're able to blow out the brick of the wall, and he will kind of catch that brick and stop it midair. He's holding it down, and this wall is now gone. Reese is just like cowering right now.
Apollonia's immediately running to him and hugging him and like just checking him over for anything.
Thank you, Brett. Oh, he looks to the corner and you can see a large brick that's like stopped in time, heading straight for his head.
Okay,
He'll
come
move
here.
to the
Get
side
out.
of it. He's going to immediately embrace you with a big hug.
Okay, I think the ghost is downstairs. Did anyone else come with you guys?
Yeah.
Lucius.
I'm just trying to talk to it right now. I'm sorry.
Aurora's
I'm
trying
fucking
to
sorry,
talk
Jamie.
to
I overtalked over you. Talk. You say a thing.
He panicked and couldn't remember the next two people.
Aurora was trying to, I don't know, befriend the thing.
Of course she was. Okay. All right, we have to get downstairs. How did you get in?
A very powerful finite incantatum.
I don't think the situation is really good for praise but nice charm work.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ren says she didn't even help. Varian did really good, she says.
He did so bad. I basically carried that entire incantation. Thank you very much.
Varian's spell limped. It didn't even hit the shield. It
I
just
realized
hit the shield
afterwards
in
that
front of him.
it would have been my second roll on the actual attempt because I had it at advantage. But so I would have rolled a third one. But
It's funnier.
I didn't roll a third one because it is funnier.
It's definitely funnier. I at least got an 18. I got a decent
And the
one.
funniest would be if I rolled the third one and got another nat one.
Now that we
Then
know
it'd be really funny.
what happened.
Oh shit.
Pull people in here. So now that we know what happened, we cut back a few minutes where Aurora is currently talking to a very, very upset ghost. Everything flying around the room.
Sorry?
So last he said, I believe, no one may enter. No one may leave.
Okay, well, we did enter and we would like to leave because we don't want to disturb you in your house.
I'd like you please to make a magical creatures check.
Magical
shit.
creatures.
I'll allow you to roll it at advantage since, Dreamer has that thing with ghosts. It's very niche. Me as well.
Okay. Yeah. No waste inspiration.
It might be
No
useful.
waste.
Take my subscriber.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's 20!
Hey, there you go.
What can I say? Avray loves me.
So, this can happen. It is not very common, but very, very vengeful. Normally, dark wizards can do this. That they can continue a somewhat corporeal form after death and even interact with the world around them. They, I believe, are called geists, and they fuck shit up. They normally have a quarry or somebody who they desperately want to, and they have the power to do so. However, they can become bound to areas like this that are familiar to them if they have died nearby. This person either died in this house or somewhere nearby and came here. They for some and they normally their humanity, they're very like consciousness becomes warped over time, over many years, to the point that they are much more animalistic and emotion fueled than logic fueled.
Take a look at anyone here. Are we the ones that you're really after?
Make me a persuasion check.
You
Now
got
I
this, you
will-
got this, you got
Now
this.
I will spend the end spell
The
and
end
roll
spell.
at advantage. It's okay because she has
If
proficiency
their
in persuasion.
emotions can be quelled, sometimes these spirits can be dispelled.
16.
Since you did get an actual 20. 16.
8 plus 8.
He is going to float down toward you. He will like breathe in like we've been hearing him do again and again. He kind of like smells your very aura. Do you have any corruption points?
Not a 1.
Mm-hmm. Innocent, he says, and he will fly over toward you three. Billy like hides very quickly behind Mr.
Oh, fuck. Claire.
Lucius.
Get out of
Oh,
here.
Wait, no, I don't think Claire started with any. Hopefully. Or did she?
Yeah.
Lucius, do you have any corruption points?
No, of course Lucius doesn't have a corruption point. That's my other two characters. Lucius is a good character.
So he smells all that. He's fine, and then his head like cocks to the side,
shit.
looking directly with two glowing like white eyes toward Claire. He will come closer, and when he stares down upon you, how many corruption points do you have?
Just the one.
Hmm?
Just the one.
Just the one?
Yep.
He's gonna make a little like. Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
He will scream, and you can see his visage changing. He will rise up higher, and that like same attire we saw earlier in the episode with that old man, he will suddenly be wearing it. His eyes burning with passion, and we can finally see his form take a little bit better shape. Here's what he looks like. Ooh. Didn't call it already.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Dressed
Called it.
in his Wizengamot robes. This guy will rise into the ceiling, and Aurora, you're like, what? You can see him as this judge, jury, and executioner, and you can hear your friends coming in from the right hand side right now, coming down with with Reese. You guys peek in, can see this. Aurora, what do you do? He listened to you before.
I don't think she's gonna deny the guilt because she doesn't know Claire all that well.
I might add maybe to help you. If Apollonia You can kind of peek your head in through here and can see her currently trying to like talk to it. You
Can I
know a
see
little
the
bit
ghost?
more about this guy, and yes, you can see the ghost. You see his form. You may make a history magic check since you can see him so clearly now, especially him wearing the Wizengamot robe. You might be able to know what it was before.
23?
You piece everything together. Crouch. J. Crouch. Jan. Keeping a son locked up, a son who they thought was dead. This is Bartimus Crouch Sr., who was murdered in the nearby forests, probably when you were like 4. He was a prolific member of the of both the Wizengamot, and I believe he also worked as an Auror. That was his main thing. I think he was commissioner, if I'm not mistaken. Jordan, maybe help me out.
You might be. I'd have to double
Let's
check
see
that.
here.
He was
Occupation,
head of
the
magical
Department
law
of Law
enforcement.
Enforcement.
Yeah, but he wasn't an Auror necessarily.
Head of the Department of International Magical Cooperation as well. So he he was head of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement in the fucking 80s. And this dude, you know him because he's the one who allowed the use of the unforgivable curses via Aurors back in the day. Zuzu.
I would know about his son, right?
His son, you understand maybe a modicum of why he's trying to lock people into a room. Where is he? You know
he's
who
looking
his
for his
quarry
son.
is.
He used unforgivables on people.
Give me a name so I can help.
Bartemius Crouch Sr. Crouch Sr.
That's his name.
Damn, I heard that tongue kind of like roll up in
I
there.
know.
Fucking mimble wimble. Like
Mimble Wimble.
Bartimus Crouch.
Bartemius.
He's like hovering there. You can see a bright light beginning to grow. Claire is like ready to fucking fight, and he backs down. He will turn around to look over toward you. How come you by this name? He will come and like float closer and closer toward you.
Well, it's your name, isn't it?
My name. He blinks, and then we'll kind of like softly go down toward the ground. I want you to make a magical creatures check to see if you can soothe him.
Magical creatures again. Yippee. This is not going to be good. 16.
16?
He will come down toward the ground, and actually his like touch. He forms his corporeal form just a little bit better now. You can see those bright white eyes staring down at you. He turns and looks over toward Apollonia. Where am I? This place. It's familiar.
You said that this might be your house.
My house, yes. Yes. My old study. We will go out here. And he seems bewildered by everything around him. Or he's just like, let's just go.
Slowly. Don't make sudden movements. Or just calm down.
Sorry.
Reese just starts having a seizure. Like, don't make sudden movements.
Okay. Aurora
Muscle
just got him
spasms.
to calm. Aurora just got him to calm down.
His sciatica's hurting and he's kicking his leg.
Move around the dining table behind her.
Oh, you're moving?
I'm directing
Who are
the
you
group
directing?
to like
There's a door behind
the
you.
the group. Oh, there is.
Yeah, there's a door in the kitchen. You can just go back
through
up.
that. Yeah, we came through that door. Yeah, that door was
Fine.
blown apart.
Never
Yeah.
mind. Never
There's
mind.
a door behind you.
Haha, JK. LOL.
Rin is going with Reese right
Wave them over.
now. Drusilla will drop down off of her broom and Reese, you alright? And they're starting to leave. This continues. I searched for them for so long, but they weren't here. They all left me. Left me to rot in this prison. You feel those anger is starting to overcome him again.
I don't. This was your home? Did people live with you? Did you have a family?
Eleanor. Where is Eleanor? He tries to search his own mind. They cannot leave. They cannot leave. He hurt me. But where is she? Where is my little Janice?
Janice?
You're looking for Jan Jan, right?
He will fly kind of not slowly but not fast toward you and sniff. You, of course, do you have any corruption points?
No.
Okay. You are not her. No. Little she was. Not yet going to Hogwarts.
I may not be her, but perhaps this will bring you comfort. She'll take out the diary and kind of flip through the pages to a random one and hold it out for him to read.
He puts his hand out toward it. With a longing embrace, almost knowing what it is, but there's this apprehensiveness. His fingers touch it and it leaves your grasp. He looks down toward it and he reads. Tonight, the thunder came. The bright lights were pretty. The sound made my heart flutter. Grandpa said I could sleep in his bed tonight. I want to sleep with Dad, but he's not allowed out of his room after last week. Grandpa's always nice to me. I wish he was more nice to Dad. I think the two of them could be friends. Best friends, even. If only they just talk to each other. Daddy says that this is my special hiding nook. It's my clubhouse. I wanted to put up posters of ballerinas up here, but I couldn't get them through up the ladder without breaking them. Oh, maybe I could invite Mommy up here. And He looks down at it. You can hear him scream out, and the entire house begins to shake as he drops down toward his knees and wails. And he's going to crash against the ground, and the very place where he currently is impacts like a crater. The entire house shakes. Windows smash out. Wood boards go flying.
Apollonia's going to Aurora as quickly as possible.
It can like throw her back while he has his hissy fit.
Are you alright? Did he hurt you?
No. I want to help him, though. This isn't a place. This isn't how things should be for anyone.
It's no life after death for anyone.
Is... You mentioned Janice? Could it be that Janice?
Maybe. I don't know anything about her, really.
Janice's last name isn't there.
Mm-hmm. I only know one. How common's the name?
It's quite common in England.
That's unfortunate.
At least it'll be a funny coincidence for us to tell her about.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we can try to look for his family. Maybe the closure can help him move on.
I
Billy
think
says, if he continues like this, he's going to bring the house down on him.
Yes, the spirit is dangerous.
I
Can I try
think we need-
something?
Yes, Claire. What would you like to do?
All right. I was gonna hold out the wand, not really knowing a spell to cast, but it's gonna kind of like just whisper, just die, and never come back. I'm gonna try and use the hag feature for a minor wish.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit.
Okay. I see you. You can see Aurora and Apollonia that are here surrounding him. You you like hold your wand, not sure what to do. You speak out this wholesome wish from the bottom of your heart, and you can see the house like kind of mutes in its shaking, and you can see your hand begins to glow just as you touch onto Aurora's shoulder, trying to not to fall over. Her hands also get bright white, and Apollonia, who's holding onto her hands glow. Lucius, you can see this.
Seeing this, Lucius will think, why not? And he'll put a hand on Claire's shoulder, and then he'll hold out a hand to Billy.
She's scared. No, she's not. She's not going in there.
Damn it.
She's just cowering in the doorway, like, deer in the headlights.
Yeah.
Aurora, you feel a warmth flowing through you. You feel a new power coursing through your arms and up to the very pads of your fingertips. Claire, you feel it too. You feel it coming from without. A sickening power that now has hold over you. Should you have done this? Could it have gotten worse? will she know where you are. Apollonia, you can feel this power in not ruin your connection to your thing, but rather embolden it. Like it just becomes heavier suddenly. And Lucius, you can feel that like tingling on the tips of your fingers. All together, what do we do? He's down on his knees, holding his fingers, wailing into the very foundation of this home.
I want to make a joke, but I
Do it.
I want to shout Care Bear stare, but I don't think that's going to be appropriate.
Do it, do it.
Friendship is magic.
Ohana means family, and family means no one gets left behind.
Aurora is going to put out her like free hand. Should I go for something cool or should I go for something stupid?
I'll join you in something stupid if you like.
Okay.
I always do something stupid.
Alright, cool.
It's not that serious.
She's gonna hold out her hand.
Y'all
She'll
gotta do it
go.
together.
She'll shut her eyes. Care Bear stare.
Oh man! Throw a gif in here.
Fucking god!
The fuck is a Care Bear?
You said our hands are glowing, right?
Yes, they're currently glowing. You're at the
Okay.
epicenter of this, Claire.
Yeah. Just slightly just confused for a second at that. Nah, is it gonna? I don't know how this is gonna work, but Claire's gonna try and reach out with the glowing hand, like for his head, almost to like grab whatever's in there and just pull it out.
Every single one of you guys, like move forward in all the tumult of wind that's in this room, and hold a hand on top of him. There is a bright white flash, and you all see through his eyes. We can see, you see him. You see his entire life, really. You see him, like Aurora, you can see this, Claire, you can see this. In Hogwarts as a young student, meeting the love of his life, falling in love, but dealing with the difficulties that come with like sort of corporate jobs, and he kept moving up and up, and more responsibilities are piling upon him, and infected his marriage. But they had something that together that made it all worthwhile, what he was fighting for, and that was a little boy whom they named after their father, as was tradition, Barnabas. Little Barnabas Jr.
Bartemius.
It's only ever been said as Bartimus. So I
Just because the movies say it like that doesn't make it true. But okay.
And they cared for him for a very long time. Now, he started to become difficult. He was going off with boys that were leading him in wrong directions and were leaving bad taste in his mouth. There was multiple times where the Aurors, instead of bringing him to prison or like to like a local holding, would bring him back home. And more disdain and resentment grew in Barty Crouch's senior's heart toward his son. He wasn't sure how to handle this kind of behavior and why he was pushing out. And anytime they tried talking about it, it would just turn into another argument that would make his mother cry. So they eventually stopped talking about it. And Barty moved out of the house. And that's when really bad things happened. The First Wisdom War came, and Barty was right there on the wrong side. The desire to be near his son, to have him back as things as he was when he was much younger, um, grew within him so much so that it became a burning passion of Barty Crouch Sr.'s crusade against Death Eaters at the time. So much so that, yes, he did allow Ors to cast unforgivable curses to fight them. And it culminated in a. I mean, we see it in the fucking movies. In a really big scandal that happened where Barty Crouch Jr. was named after the war as one of the main conspirators. And that did not go well. And he convicted his own son to Azkaban. However, we know more of the story. Together, him and his wife, because his wife Eleanor, love of his life, couldn't handle little Barty not dying in Azkaban, and so she traded places with him. She went to visit him when he first was put in, and they polyjuiced and changed, and Eleanor died in Azkaban. And Barty Crouch instead lived in his home with little Winky, their house elf, and but that doesn't mean that Barty didn't have a life outside of this. Barty was prone to leaving and coming back using invisibility spells, and got in trouble for it many times, but fell in love with a woman. He was already with this woman, I think, before or something. I forget what we agreed upon, Jordan.
He was dating her in high school.
He was dating her, yeah. And this is a bit of a scandal. He didn't tell anybody because, well, she was a Muggle-born, a half-blood? Which one was it?
She was a half-blood.
She was a half-blood. And that did not sway among his friends, but he loved her nonetheless. The two of them lived in this house together. Even started to raise a family. For a while, they had a little girl, and suddenly in Barty Sr.'s life, there was something worth something. Little Janice Crouch, that lived and loved here. And Barty Crouch Jr. was so compassionate and caring of this child, he thought, maybe my son has changed. Maybe this has changed him. And he believed that. Up until the day of what is it called? The World Quidditch Tournament?
World Cup.
Quidditch World Cup. Yeah. And we know the rest of the story. Barty Crouch was called away to help in the aiding of his master, his true master, leaving behind a broken family, even more broken after he murdered his own father. That is what you gain. And when that bright white flash ends, you all stand in the middle of this decrepit living room, and he is gone.
Apollonia is not letting go of Aurora. She has like the tightest grip on her hand.
Lucius is going to turn to Claire. What was that?
I feel like I've got some explaining to do.
Kind of.
Getting out! Billy will just turn around. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm leaving. This place is gross.
while we were in the memories and seeing the memories, though, like we could like see all this happening over time, and like the house and like how the life was here. Claire is well, she's curious about things, so she's gonna start looking around the house for just bits and pieces of whatever she can find around here.
Absolutely. Make me an investigation check. There's a bunch of papers just nearby.
Oh shit.
18.
18. Okay. You find a photo that was over the mantle at one point, has fallen down on the ground. You can hear the glass cracking as you flip it back up, and you can find a picture of you find a picture of little Jane Jane. Jordan, I would love it if we could mid-journey a black and white photo for like 4 years old. Awesome. Yeah. And you were also able to find over in the study area there are old newspaper clippings that talk about the trial by which Barty Crouch was convicted, and it names a few other co-conspirators. Yeah, because there's more than just one. Rodolphus Lestrange, Rabastin Lestrange, Bellatrix Lestrange, and Bartemius Crouch Jr. Were brought before the Council of Magical Law for torturing Frank and Alice Longbottom with the Cruciatus curse. The crime was described as being so heinous that such acts were rarely heard of, as the victims had been so severely tortured that they became permanently insane. Crouch Jr. pleaded that he did not participate in the torture, while Bellatrix proudly declared that she would wait for the Dark Lord to return. And they all were sentenced to life imprisonment.
Yeah, just kind of reading it over and looking back to the others. It's a lot of history here. Sad, but I guess there's something to be learned.
We should probably leave.
What dark magic does to a family.
We should.
Unforgivables are unforgivable for a reason.
Hell of a first Halloween.
We should probably get out of here before somebody comes to investigate all the noise.
We should also get out of here to respect the area.
Yeah.
Aurora will like grab onto Apollonia and start moving slowly out of the house.
Apollonia is like kind of shell-shocked a bit. Her biggest fear is literally unforgivables, and she was like saw people casting Imperio, and so she's like out of it completely.
Varian just grabs a hold of Rin.
Rin is currently crying outside.
He goes and gives her a hug.
Oh, thank you.
It's okay, man. You're safe.
I did it.
You did. You should feel proud.
I'm not as brave as you all. Today I felt like I was.
You're plenty braver. That's all that matters.
I'm just glad everyone's okay. Oh. She looks over and you can see outside the front of the house, like, Reese, like, comes over and, like, hugs Apollonia very, very strongly, and Drusilla will as well. I'm just glad they're safe, she repeats. Are you okay? The chair didn't hit you, did it? She like, holds the side of your head.
No, it didn't. It's close. Not quite. What about you?
I'm fine. Just a little rattled.
Of course. So,
I didn't think ghosts got that scary. The fat friar, he's just a funny guy. This is a lot different. Even Peeves as well. Just joking around.
not everything that lingers is happy. Some things fester.
I'm having trouble hearing you, Jamie.
Not everything that lingers is happy. Some things fester.
You always hear about the unforgivables, but I've never heard of them actually cast. Dark wizards and all that. It's scary stuff.
I'd heard of them, but never obviously seen them all. Expect to.
You'll stay by me tonight, right?
I will. Won't leave you.
McGonagall wasn't lying. So, fortune and misfortune. Right at your tipper. Damn it. Right at your fingertips. I was gonna say tipper things. Thanks, Gordon. Jordan, do we have a picture yet, or are you not making it?
I'll make one. I'm not doing it right this second. I'll do it after session's
yeah.
over.
It's too bad. Man.
After session's over.
Does anybody want to have a scene?
I do.
Jordan, Jason.
So because of the forgivables, Lucius kind of stayed quiet after asking Claire because his mind started to wander, and all he can focus back on is his original boggart, but only the green flash, and it keeps playing in his head over and over again, and he grabs his head in pain as it is not like a memory's trying to surface, but it's not coming through.
Well, Billy's already pretty like crazed right now as well, with everything that's happened. The house, there's a fair bit of a crowd that's beginning to gather around where they could hear like shattering glass and whatnot. You guys been able to get out of the area in time.
Lucius will go over and hug Billy just to make sure that she's okay.
Okay. She will hold on to you very, very tightly. You're not alright either. I was having a lot more fun before that.
Like I said, my friends are the ones who get dragged into adventures, and I'm just pulled along. I was so sorry that this happened.
I kind of understand how it feels. Being Wilfred's friend comes as a price. It was kind of nice getting to see your world.
Yeah.
I don't know how to approach some of them. Paris is always so. Maurice, he's a lovely boy. I don't think he's really my cup of tea. Not anything by him. Brett has been exceptionally nice. Do you think that these friends of yours, they would like me?
They'd be crazy not to, Billy.
What did you say?
I said they'd be crazy not to.
They always say such nice things. Why do they always sound so? Sorry, I'm trying to think. Why do they always sound so ridiculous in my head?
I only speak the truth.
There, let's get somewhere where we'll be able to be safe, right?
I agree. Sorry that you got brought into this mess and got put in danger. God knows what could have happened.
And she will move off with you. Anyone else want a scene?
Hi. Yeah. Apollonia will eventually, once she's like calmed down enough, pry herself off of Aurora and like go towards Reese.
Yeah, that's when that hug happens, right? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Don't thank me. I got us into this mess. I'm sorry.
I don't know why, but it feels like my fault.
You were trying to convince me to leave the entire time. I was the one who wanted to investigate the abandoned house and didn't think that there was anything there.
I feel like bad luck. I feel like these kinds of things happen around me all the time.
You are not bad luck. You are just simply a person that bad things happen to. You are not bad luck yourself.
You were amazing out there.
I was freaking out the entire time.
Yeah.
Thinking that I could have lost you in that room. I was so scared.
When I was in there and I was freaking out, all I could think about was that this would be it. This is how it all ends. That I wouldn't have any more time to be all of your friends. And that was scariest of all.
Well, we have time now. All the time in the world. Even in the afterlife.
It's stigma till curfew. this night. Thank you. Thank you. A lesser person would leave me there. And he's going to give you a hug.
I would never leave you. She'll hug him back.
You can hear from your right-hand side. And I'm happy you two are alive, too. And next time you guys go into abandoned houses, bring me along, she says. She's going to give you both a hug.
Next time you steal my broom, return it.
I was trying to look for you. You guys kept going on without me.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get caught. She's going to hand you your broom.
You owe us some candy. We've been through a very traumatic event, so you will have to share your candy.
I had to use it as caltrops. Well, night's still young. I think the night's kind of old, but you still get candy.
I think the night's been exhausting so far.
Yeah. Wait, one second. Brat! She yells over. What is your problem? You still got candy? A little bit? He says, "What? Give me." What? It's my candy. And she's gonna walk over there. She's bullying him right now.
You know, I'm a bit worried about Brett's self-esteem with hanging around so many people that just push him down.
You see how Paris hang by his side all night?
And yet
When they're-
cares nothing for him, according to her.
Yeah.
I'd keep an eye on it.
A watchful eye. Brett can handle himself. He's a big boy.
Mm-hmm. He could handle himself with a ghost.
I guess. Are we gonna talk to Claire about what happened, or?
I don't want to pry. I know having unusual gifts, so to speak, isn't exactly the best interrogation point.
Maybe our conversation on that point as well should maybe be best left till after this is all blown over.
Definitely. So, take his hand, give him a hug.
All right. You guys turn around and you can hear a high-pitched trill as glass shatters across the gardens over here, and flame rises up out of the nearby windows of the three broomsticks. You can hear people running out and fire, fire. And you have some other wizards who are coming in and putting out the flames to the best of their ability. You can hear people coughing and sprinting out. Maybe it's just best to go home at this point. So as some kind of kitchen fire came off in the three broomsticks inn. You can see a big hole, a small explosion opens up an area in its roof, and just flames are wreathing up out of it and rise up into the sky. And that's where we'll probably end. I don't think there's any more scene. Doesn't sound like it. Well, in tonight's episode.
Yay! That was so fun!
Yeah.
This is good Halloween.
Yeah.
Are we going back to Hogwarts?
Faith, gain inspiration.
Hey, thanks.
Yes.
Or
Yes,
okay. Okay, I wanted to make sure because I know you mentioned like the night was still young from a character, and I was like, oh god, we're gonna fucking do something else.
That's the wrong night already.
Yeah.
We got to do the next part of this